Have I been muted this entire time? Am I that fucking stupid? I've been going for fucking 50 minutes and I've been muted this entire time just actually talking to myself. Oh my god. Well, I feel like a complete idiot. Thanks, Drew. Man, we had a really interesting conversation. You just didn't know about it. Talking about how we're in the past now. Like this is 10 years earlier than what happens than where we are in the real game. This was one of the expansions. It's in the middle of the war still, where in current time the war is over. The war with the Beastmen. Yep, it's timey-wimey. And so this is an area that's in the normal time, but since we're in the past now, all the trees are smaller, you know, terrain's different. All these ruins that are normally just rubble are all still built. The entire game isn't recreated in the past, just certain zones, but in these zones, there's little strongholds and stuff, and you can take place in like assault things and defend from the Beastmen and like take part in the war. It's kind of cool. You get actually decent rewards from it too. That's one thing Final Fantasy XI does really well. Why can't I go to South Gustavsburg, brother? No door at all, huh? How am I supposed to get into Bastok? We gotta Google, how do I get to Bastok S? Apparently there's a spot where we can go up the cliff. Up here? This is where I only played up until the not Chains of Prometheus, the Treasures of Odin expansion. After that is when I kind of let off. And this is the Wings of the Goddess, which I'm pretty sure came after that. So I've only done the tiniest bit of it. I did what I needed to do to be able to get around with whatever the current, game state was at the time. But apparently, this says this was a post from 10 years ago. I can see it from here. There's a whole ass staircase. Why isn't this there in the present day? What the fuck? Man, I love this game so much. But last night, Drew, I was running through a zone and I ran across a spot that I used to frequent when I was like very first starting out. Man, I had a fucking moment, dude. I fucking got choked up for a minute. It was like I time traveled back to 2003, man. It was wild. Maybe I was just high, but I'll take it, man. This is the happiest I felt in fucking 20 years. I don't know why I didn't get back on the mount. For the cause mounts. All right, now I know how to get into the city. Well, at least I think I do, unless something's fucking different. In the past, which who knows? There probably is. Okay, so I already got the book at that zone. I doubt there's another one in this zone. All right, but I gotta go all the way to the far east side of the map, and then I can zone into the city. And then I gotta go talk to some guy. What quest are we on here? That's one nice thing about this game. You can activate, or you can navigate the menus completely independently of your movement. So, I can check this shit out. We are on Affairs of State. All right, Bastock, we made it. I don't know if I've ever been to Bastock in the past. A lot of tents. That's what we were looking for. A survival guide. Cool. Now, who do I got to talk to here? You got to go to Bastock Market. Bradford near the Metalworks. So we gotta go this way. Wonder why they have black chocobos in the past, but not in the present. H6 Radford. Where's Rad? Did I just run past him? It literally just ran past him. Alright, it's taken forever, so that means it's a cutscene. Alright. My dear Count Boral, it's good to see you again. We had received word that you would be coming. Good to see you also, Radford. My apologies for the late notice. And pray excuse my brashness. Time is of the essence. How soon may we present ourselves to His Excellency? Word of your arrival has already reached the President's ears. This way, please. Damn, that guy's got a beard on him. Chuck Norris looking ass. residential building. Ow, I just whacked my knee on the bottom of my desk. That hurt. A lot of pomp and circumstance going on here. Green, that's his name. Welcome to our fair republic. It's my understanding that you bring a matter of grave importance to this discussion table. I hope you don't mind my legati taking part. No, not at all, Your Excellency. Now, if you'll allow me to explain the events which have led to this sudden visit. Please don't make me re-go through the whole thing. Quick little pause. And that's how we got here. Perfect. Juno's to surrender. That the very architect of the Alliance could have such a drastic change of heart is inconceivable. That's because he's fucking, dude, he's corrupted by chaos, man. I'm telling you, he's fucking suspect. I don't trust him. In delivering the news to King Destin, Sir Nagmalata appended that the three nations, too, should make ready for unconditional surrender. Throwing down our swords, however, is the last thing on the mind of Sandorians. Yeah, Nagmalata's up to no good, man. He's working for the enemy. I could tell it the second I saw him. You know why? Because he's got his stupid robe and his little eye thingy on, and he looks just like them motherfuckers from Final Fantasy 14. And that's, guess where they copied them shits from? Final Fantasy 11. So I immediately knew he was a bad guy. As it is ours. A June in surrender would have a calamitous effect on the war and must be avoided no matter the cost. To this end, Sandoria will dispatch a contingent of knights and aid in the duchy's defense. And now the kingdom humbly asks that our ally Bastok, too, lend soldiers to this most worthy of causes. What do you guys think? Basically the same thing he said, yes. As much as we'd like to rush to Juno's aid, to put it bluntly, we haven't the capacity to do so. We've incurred heavy losses over the course of the accursed war. Any further dints to our rank, and we'd have no choice but to consider conscripting civilians. Look, if you haven't had to conscript civilians yet, the war ain't that bad. I must concur. In our current state, sending away even a small contingent of soldiers would be tantamount to cutting off our own sword arms on the eve of battle. But, don't be baby cry. The 4th Division, too, suffers from severe shortage of hands. Countless Republican soldiers, good men and women, were felled at the Battle of Grauberg. Brave though the situation in Juno may be, I fear we have no soldiers to spare. However, it pains me to have to say this, Count Boral, but given circumstances, Bastok cannot answer the call. You guys are letting me down, man. We ask for your understanding. In better times, such a discussion would not even have been necessary. Well, in better times, we wouldn't even be having this discussion, dumbass. Oh yeah, the Galga have tails. They're like the, they copied the Rogadins for Final Fantasy 14 from them, but they have tails, so they're cooler. Fourth Division, 7th Cohors, Prefectus Thazarg reporting. Thazarg, what is the meaning of this intrusion? My apologies. As the head of the 4th Division, it was I who called upon the Prefectus. Yes, and my apologies for gate crashing this little party and eavesdropping and whatnot. But enough beating around the bush. You're being a pussy. Ahem, Mr. President, sir. Requesting permission to lead the 7th Cohorts in Juno's defense, sir. Stevie Wonder saw that coming. You don't need to worry about manpower, if that's what's on your mind. As of late, my units received a generous injection of young blood raring to prove themselves on the battlefield. You're joking, surely. 7th Cohorts are more akin to a basket of rotten eggs than a military unit. Look at a bunch of untried social misfits hope to... All right, man. Wow. You don't have to call him a fucking asshole to his face. The Gaddis Burger. If you don't mind sparing a bit of your precious time, it'd be my pleasure to give you an inspection tour of the 7 cohorts. Oh man, are we gonna have to run all the way down there? See the lads and lasses with your own eyes. I mean, even you will be compelled to retract your rotten eggs comment. And that comes with the Zazard guarantee. It's quite the mystery, but all who join the 7th cohorts, even the disagreeable types abandoned by society as lost causes, undergo a transformation and are reborn as disciplined soldiers. What are you trying to say, game? And as added convenience, it appears that a sizable chunk of the Beastman force camping out about Juno is made up of Kadab, our specialty. Unlike us, though, the folks over in Juno haven't had much experience dealing with the turtle men and their thick shells. That's why they've been having a rough time all this time. Nobody here discounts the Duchy's strategic importance, that much we've established. If she were to fall to the Beastmen, it'll only be a matter of time before the 3 nations follow suit. Let us go and lend a hand to our Jonan brothers and sisters, I say. I beg you to consider, Mr. President, rough-mannered as Zazarg is, I can attest to his leadership and prowess on the battlefield. Very pleased with himself. Prefectus Zazarg, have your unit mobilized. I'll leave the matter in your hands. Now we're talking! Thank you, sir, Mr. President, sir. 7th cohorts will strike out for Juno without delay. Thank you, sir. Now, little missy. I haven't done anything deserving of such an enthusiastic display of gratitude. There's nothing special about helping out friends in need. Nationality sure as hell's got nothing to do with it either, am I right? What year did this game come out? Well, a little parasocial there, Final Fantasy 11. Yes, sir. All right, was that it? Now I gotta go to Windhurst. How the fuck do I get to Windhurst? Well, let's start with the book, I guess. It'll at least get us close. I can figure it out from there. On the fucking cannon. You go to Sandoria, they got fucking like ballistas, catapults, and everywhere and shit. Bastoc's like, nah, homie, I brought the blicky out. All right, teleport. Where are we going? Where's Garlige? That's outside Juno, ain't it? From Holland, is that it? No. Have I even been to? I don't think I've ever been to Windhurst. S. I don't know why it's S. I always want to say, Windhurst South, but let's see. We might have to go the long way. Definitely around power. Right? Not Gugner Forest. No. Not where I want to go. Damn it. Teleport. Come on, brother. Alright, we'll just travel to Garlage, I guess. I'm pretty sure if I exit Garlage and go southeast. Oh wow, look, it's like this is all built up. In the current time, this is a fucking ruin. There's holes in the floor and enemies spawned everywhere. We have Rooftop Mountains. No, this is Sorrow-Mugu Champagne. All right, so yeah, that's Juno, and then mountains is to the right. All right, so we got to go to the right here. There's the end of the spine that goes into the ground. And now we go down here and we go southeast, I was right. And then we go south and then we go through the mountains. And that should take us towards Winders. Hopefully I can get through the path and it's not fucking all blocked off because I'm stupid. I remember running this way to get to oh, what was the name of it? The place where Nidhogg spawned. The Fafhog spawned. What was that? It wasn't Boyata Tree, that was I don't remember, but you have to go this way. Wait. Yes, survival guide. Dismount. All right, survival guide acquired. And we're back on the move. I'm pretty sure we're going farthest south point. I hope I'm correct. I don't know where else I would be going. I mean, there ain't much else here. We gotta stay out of the trenches or it forces us to take the longer route. You fall down into the trenches and take the path. Paths in this game are like the system in Witcher 3. It'll always take you the right way, but it doesn't always take you the fastest way. So we take a little shortcut up here. Some little goblins. This is a big zone. There's the spine. We just saw the end of it going into the ground in the other zone. Now we're gonna go underneath it. It's pretty big. Drogaroga's spine. It's even named on the map. Can't see it. It's on the far right side of the map, but it's there. Is that a fucking... No, that's got to be a field. That can't be a teleport book over there. Can it? On this... There's a home point here? Hold on a second. Hold on a damn second. Seeing some stuff on my map that don't make no damn sense. I'm on the wrong side. The zone sucks ass too. I'm on the wrong side. I'm just gonna go around and go up top right now while I'm here, before I get down there and have to turn around and go all the way back. I wonder if they have a free login campaign with this stuff. I know there's a version update tonight because February, the Valentine's Day event's coming up. I guess the game's been getting popular again. Like, more and more people are starting to pick it back up, which is great. This. Oh man, if only these were here in the fucking present day. What the shit? This is like a dream come true. You can tell which part of the map is like the original and which part's added too, by the way, just by looking at it. Like, you can see the line. Like, they definitely added this specifically for this. Okay, we're not there yet. We go up. Man, there's some, like, way better places to get around in the past, but then there's way worse ways to get around in the past. There's some places that are just flat out blocked off. Alright, I gotta check this home point that I saw on the map, and since I'm already halfway here, I gotta check the other thing I saw on the map, the book further down. I don't know why they didn't just, you know, implement home points in every zone from the get when the game launched. That would have crushed anybody's complaints about anything. And I don't know why they just didn't do that to fix it as, like, period. Like, you know, why add the survival guides? Why not just add a home point to each zone? You already have home points. The system's already there. I don't know. I'm not a video game designer. What do I know? All right, dismount. This is not a home point. This is a teleport crystal. I already possess the great crystal for this. Okay. News to me. We get a chocobo? Get a chocobo. 298 notes. Jeez. Highway robbery, man. That's fine. Get my little chocobo. I think the mount music thing turns off the chocobo music too, which is fucking unfortunate. I would use my chocobo, but he's slow. You have to train him to make him faster, and mine is not fast. And you only get to use them so many times. I assume you can probably refresh the charges on the item, but... That's a thing I'm surprised they haven't added to Final Fantasy 14 yet. Item charges? Well, I can't show you because it pulls up the menu way the fuck off to the left side of the screen. It's off the area I can show. And if I showed my entire screen, you wouldn't be able to read it because it'd be too goddamn small. This is just a field guide over here, isn't it? This is not A survival guide. I ran all the way here for no reason. Hell, fire elemental. Or is there not even a fucking thing over here? I swear it was on the map. Oh. Up this way? Oh, there. It is a survival guide. Well. Wasted like 300 allied notes, but whatever. Sick. New survival guide. I don't care if it's out of range, bro. I just want to do my bounce. All right, back from whence we came. Continue the journey to Winders. Ooh, he's going down. Sun's coming up. Ice day, looks like. All right, come on. All right. I guess we could hit that staircase I saw earlier. Take that down. Keep heading south towards Windhurst. It's cool that they put multiple survival guides here. Or is that the only one? That was the only one. I was thinking of the other zone. Well, at least there's one here. And we should be able to skirt down the side of this little mountain ridge here. Okay, almost there, almost to the zone. No, fuck! You wouldn't stop running, you fucking asshole, god damn it. I go all the way over here. Hate that shit. Anyway. If I'm right, we can't even exit this zone, can we? This is blocked the fuck off. How am I supposed to get out of here? This is Rivetod Mountains, right? Yeah. That doesn't make. Did I really run all the way down here when I didn't need to? C6. C6 is up here. C6 is like, can't even get to it. All right. Maybe I'm losing it. All right, so I got to go all the way back up to where I just was. This thing says I've never been to Winders in the past, so I don't know how to get there. And it is different than the way you normally get there. Normally, I don't think going south even gets you there from here. No, it has to. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. All right. Back around. Back around. Away we go. They have an add-on that removes the mount music. It'd be nice if they would let you just pick what music plays while you're on the mount. That would totally play the Chocobo music. Chocobo music rules. Long trek back the way we just came. Seven. So we gotta go all the way up here again. I learned that there are keyboard shortcuts for this game. You just have to hit control before you hit your normal I is normally your inventory. You just have to hit control I and then it opens your inventory. It doesn't tell you that anywhere in the game. I didn't know that. I've played this game for a long time and I never knew that until yesterday. Because I mean, it didn't tell you anywhere. It doesn't tell you anywhere in the game, and it didn't tell you anywhere back then either. So we're at F, E. It says it's at C6, but C6, there's ain't a lot of real estate over there. Unless it goes into the wall. Which, who knows, probably does. You can see a little gap up there. Right, this is D7. Son of a bitch. Wouldn't you know it? This is new. This is a place I've never gone. Fort Carugo Narugo. I don't know what that is. This is a new zone. I've never been here before, I don't think. If I was, I don't remember any of it. All right, this map looks stupid, so let's see if it's got any bullshittery in it. That way. Then we gotta go this way. Game does so many things so much better than Final Fantasy 14, but Final Fantasy 14 does so many things so much better than this game too. Combat, well, endgame combat in this game can get pretty complicated with having to coordinate attacks between players to skill chain and magic burst and shit, but it's definitely a completely different learning curve. Like, you only have a handful of job abilities. You don't have a lot. It's mostly auto attacks and weapon skills. If you want a game to waste time in and just turn your brain off and relax, though, and just run around and have fun and explore without any pressure, like, you can't beat it. There's so much to do. And it ain't like Final Fantasy 14 where everybody gets a prize either. I think that might be one of the things I like the most about it. That difficult gear you had to get. When other people see you run by, they go, damn, the guy's got one of those. It's crazy. He must not have a single thing to do outside in the real world. ADHD never let me get any of those items. The excitement always wore off before I ever got there. First person view. I hate that you can see your eyes glowing. Weird. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't know where else. I mean, there's not really much else on the map. I suppose I could look at the map and see if there's any books here. Negative. Excuse me. At least I didn't see a survival guide anywhere. There might be one. Wonder what's in there. Into some more tunnels. This is called a fort. I haven't seen any fortifications at all. Like, aside from these walls, but that don't count. Oh yeah, West Brood. I can see it down there. We're getting closer. Almost to Windhurst. Hiccup. Didn't see any books. Oh, okay. So this drops us out right in the... I see. All right. All right, cool. We're right outside of Windhurst. Is there... It's right behind me. I ran past it. I see you. Dismount. Dope. Excuse me. All right, back to what we were doing. Cloudy day today in Saruta Baruta. Whoop. Down we go. There ain't no mobs out here. See one bird. Oh, there's a couple. All right. Now, where do we got to go in Windhurst? We got to go to Windhurst Waters. We are in Windhurst Waters. That looks like my chocobo. It's exactly the same color as mine. You teach those Yagudo to fear the Libran warlocks. No retreat, Taru, no surrender. They say Taru after a lot of stuff. They copied my chocobo color, man. That's so cool. Hey, what are you doing blocking the road like that? I was in your way. All right. You want to be known as the buffoon that injured Ajito Murujito? Child genius? I mean, you keep talking like that. Yeah, I might. Is this the first time you've seen the War Warlocks? Are you some sort of country bumpkin? Yep, I'm gonna be famous for whooping this little dude's ass. That squad is likely off to investigate Taro those things. Being from the country, you've probably seen one. Weird monster with a gaping maw. Looks like it would swallow you whole. Anyway, whatever it is, isn't good. I sense something dreadful on the horizon. I forgot the Tarus talk like that. If only they would allow me to join the War Warlocks. I'd use my skill at magic to solve this mystery and preserve the peace of Winterset all at the same time. Why won't they recognize my talent? Just because I'm a child? I'll pop your head like a zit, kid. But I can't be wasting time bantering with a bumpkin. I have business with the Mithrin mercenaries. Don't go blocking any more roads. All right, fuck off, kid. I got a key item. Great. That means I'm gonna have to do something later. All right, now who am I looking for again? First, we're looking for the survival guide. That's what we're looking for first. So now we got to go to K9. We are at F6. Registered a new home point. Cool. I knew I'd never been here before in the past. How exciting. All right, now we got to go way over this way, I'm assuming. Not that way, though. We got to go here. And then this way. They should be... Now we got a little ways to go yet. No, not you. You! Oh, I never knew that those lights could change. How Boral. Gelda Gelda, my good sir. It's been a while. I can never tell what the Tarus meant. A while it has been indeed. We've been eagerly waiting your arrival. It's good to see you in such high spirits. Now, as you are no doubt already aware, the purpose for my journey here is, why, the last time we met Taro would have been at the final finals of the Three Nation Conflict Tournament. Yes, that's it. Ah, the memories do come flooding back. I must say, the crowning moment of the tournament Taro was when, in the dying seconds of the final round, I dropped my lord cold to the ground he wound, with the butt of the club and dashed to victory with the Petra in hand. Why, it's still freshy-wesh in my mind, as though it all happened just yesterday. Oh, those were the days. Right, anyway. Moving along. Ahem. Pray forgive my cutting short of a delightful reminiscence. The matter I seek to discuss with the Warlock Warlord is at utmost urgency. Oh yes, that's right, Taru. Come with me, please. No knee having ass. Taru, no he had ass. No knee had ass. Whoa! Roble Akville. Winters extends its welcome to our Sandorian allies. How do I get a cool face mask, wrap face thing like that? So mysterious. Official emissary from Sandoria, Halvar M. Borel, at your service. Well met, Count Borel. I'm Warlock Warlord Roble Akville. And I... Hello, Akville? And I, Leko Hevhoka, a military technician, an advisor to the Warlock Warlord. With me here are my traveling companions on this mission. Lilisette of Troop Maikov. And you know me. Everybody knows me. I saved the world like 14 times by now. Everybody knows who I am. Now then, what is this urgent matter you wish to discuss? Yes, well, about that. We're gonna need some of you magic-y types. Surrender! Those were the exact words of Sir Nagmalata. That the regions surrounding Juno have hosted a great many battles against the Beastmen is well known to us. What is the kingdom's stance on this matter? My lord, Sandoria is united in the belief that Juno must not fall to the Beastmen by order of King Destin. Preparations are being made as we speak to send a contingent of knights to bolster Juno's defenses. That is why we've come to seek help from our Winderstian allies in the form of further reinforcements for the duchy. Something is amiss. Extremely amiss. What do you say, Catboy? Is that a Catboy? It looks like Catboy. Nagmalata is renowned 2 continents over as a shrewd negotiator and brilliant strategist. He certainly isn't the type to be preaching surrender at this premature stage. See, that's what I'm saying. He's up to some shit. Which means, while we're sorely aware that the Federation must prioritize its own welfare, Juno's surrender would have an irreversibly disastrous effect on the war. Please, sirs, I beg you, assist us in defense of Juno. Pico, what is the current state of our forces? The war warlocks cannot be relieved from their current posts. The Mithra mercenaries, on the other hand, have recently had their numbers replenished. Or perhaps... Understood. Winters would not turn a deaf ear to this earnest request from our Sandorian brothers and sisters. Your wish is granted. Juno can count on reinforcements from Winters. Thank you, Your Excellency. Let us fight side by side for the survival of Juno and the future of all children of Altana. This dude's aura is like off the scale. A moment. Let me inquire your name once more. But of course, I'm Lilisette, Troop Maikov's brightest young star. Honored to have made your acquaintance. Lisette. A beautiful name. The small ones are pondering. I thank you both for your cooperation. With your invaluable assistance, our mission to entreat the aid of 2 nations was a success. All that remains now is to relay word to Juno and ensure that no acts of folly such as surrender take place. Yes, my lord. I fear this is where we must part. My duties require that I be at my king's side. I better be an envelope with some money in it. Take this letter and see it safely to the hands of Archduke Hemlinau. After you've done so, be on standby to receive our knights upon their arrival. Understood, sir. Strong silent type. I agree. May the goddess keep you. Bye. Cool. Now we got Count Borel's letter. Now, before I look, let's see. Vestac and Winters have both pledged reinforcements for Juno. Make all haste and deliver Count Borel's letter to the Duchy before unthinkable comes to pass. How am I supposed to deliver it to the Duchy? I can't get in there. Okay, so I do have to go back to Juno. All right, we're gonna run all the way back over here, back to the book. Oh yeah. This way. Where the book? Did I not run past the book? Oh no, it's further up. That's where it's at. I remember. All right, bookity book. Teleportation. I believe this is where I want to go. No, I want to go to here and exit here into the zone. That'd be better. Pardon me. All right, up the ramp and out the door. Nope, I was wrong. I mean, it's still closer to where I need to be than where the book in this zone is, though, so it's fine. Let's not that. Going to mount. We gotta go back north. Remember doing this run, going back and forth to Garlage Citadel for leveling parties, and for I just got a text from my dad that's a picture. What is this? My old man's getting fucking sentimental in his old age. Used to be able to run up on top of the spine pieces here. This is G F. Is this where I need to go? Go try to get into the city. Oh. Oh, maybe it's here. All right, something's happening. I can't move, so that means we're in the right spot. There we go. Good goddess. Rutro Raggy. Quadav with, or Quadav? Quadav? I don't know how to pronounce it. I've never seen such large beastman force amassed in one place. Really? At a glance, the two sides look to be in a deadlock. But we know better. The beastmen are simply biding their time, awaiting what they think an inevitable surrender. The Junoan forces are clearly in a bad way. Let's hurry and deliver a letter to the Archduke. Oh, you're not gonna make me kill everything first? Like for the first time ever? You don't immediately throw me in to fight your battles for you? Weird. Alright, Erwin. The Duchy of Juno, ruled by Archduke Kumlanaut, lies beyond this point. Wait, Kumlanaut, weren't these guys... Hold on. These names are triggering memories. Didn't these... What business have you here under these forbidding circumstances? I don't want to say it in case anybody happens to be listening and they don't know. Sir, I come bearing tidings from Sandoria on behalf of Count Borel and Sir Regilis of the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk. Lizette is my name, and with me is my faithful retainer. This here is the official letter penned by the Count himself. I don't trust this motherfucker either. Our sole endeavor is to ensure that a Junan surrender does not come to pass. I don't know why I had such a hard time with that. Please, sir, it is imperative that we are granted an audience with Sir Nagmalata. Understood. Your concern for the duchy's welfare is much appreciated, but... Oh, okay, they actually let us in. I was expecting more resistance. How awful. We're in Rulud Gardens, the, like, rich, snobby part of Juno. This is where all the rich people are. Did you tell by the floor pattern? I like how in the mini map I'm still out in the middle of the wild. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm Brandolph, captain of the Ducal Guard. For Nagmalata, I'm afraid, is presently afield on official business. It would be my honor to attend you in his stead. Thank you, Captain. You've no doubt already seen with your own eyes the destruction that has befallen our once proud nation. I fear the days when Juno could have received honored guests such as yourselves in all its glory have become a thing of the past. Please rest assured, for we bring good tidings. We present ourselves before you now, having successfully secured a pledge of aid from the three nations. Bastok, Windurst, and Sandoria alike are making preparations to send reinforcements to Juno as we speak. We beg you, sir, relay this message to Sir Nagmalata and Archduke Kumlanaut. Juno need no longer surrender. Your dedication to the Alliance is touching, truly. However, here we go. Captain, the matter is long settled. The Archduke is not, his mind will not be changed. All right, it's that fucking cat, isn't it? Juno's fate is sealed. Other nations need not suffer in the wake of its death throes. But why? It would be wise for you to leave now, but you're still able to do so of your own accord. Are you threatening me, motherfucker? Because we can scrap right now. Run them pockets. What unvanity has gotten into you people? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, is that? You can't just be throwing around phrases like that. Or are you all so quick to lose hope? so eager to throw down your arms. Because they're not scared, they're corrupted. You misunderstand. Huh? We wish nothing more than to fight the last man unto our dying breath. Well, then stop being a little baby back bitch and let's do this. It is both duty and honor to give one's life to protect our nation and all its citizens is the common conviction held sacred by all those in the Ducal Guard. Then let us fight together. Bastok, Winder, Sandoria, and Juno side by side. Lisette, fighting is not the only way. Yeah, there's also the coward way. You have witnessed for yourself how this futile struggle has laid waste to Juno. The misery it has entailed upon soldiers and citizens both, continuing to fight with the false hope that triumph will someday smile upon us will gain naught but more death and devastation. See, but I've been there in the future and I know it's fine, so stop being a little pussy. This vicious circle of heartache and suffering will spread across the land like a crippling disease, plunging all of Vanadil into blackest depths of despair. Even if nations were still to remain in the aftermath, it would be little more than fanciful names given to the piles of rubble and ash. Well, that's not true. Such a wretched existence worth the sacrifice? Years from now, can we truly say and believe in our hearts that we've done the right by our children, and theirs after them? Yes! Sir Nagmalata, he enlightened us so. Surrender does not mean defeat, kinda, nor does it spell the end. Yeah, kinda. For as long as we shall live, so too will hope survive. Well, the beastmen are gonna kill you, so... We must have patience, for the time will come again when the children of Altana will rise and reclaim what is rightfully ours. Or we could just keep it. Sir Dagmalata called the Ducal Guard to assembly and put forth these sentiments, with Archduke Kemlin out himself in audience. That is how the decision to surrender was made known to us. We, the Ducal Guard, sworn to protect and serve the Archduke. His fate is our fate, upholding his decision our duty. His fate is not your fate. You're gonna die, he's not. But, well, he might die. But the reinforcements from the Free Nations are on their way at this very moment. Couldn't you at least put things on hold till they arrive? It's too late. The Archduke's decision is final. Please understand, the thought of surrender pains us as it does you. You're obviously a liar. We knew that the Archduke, his circle of advisors, and Sir Dagmalata had been deliberating in the possibility. But, truth be told, that the air of defeat could so swiftly envelop our nation's leaders gave us all pause. Yeah, because they plotting. Look at him. Look, tell me that motherfucker ain't evil. Yes, have we? Sir Nagmalata, we're under the impression that you left to deliver news of surrender to the other nations. I beg your pardon, Sir Nagmalata. My lord has overheard the conversation between the Captain Brandolph and myself. Could surrender not be delayed? Surrender ceremony is about to commence. It will be held deep underground, directly beneath Heaven's Bridge. They summon us to sign the instrument of surrender in what is little more than a hole in the ground. A final act of humiliation to sweeten their moment of triumph, no doubt. See, now that sounds like you're just trying to make us think you're not a fucking about to backstab me. Just the kind of petty thing those foul pigmen would derive pleasure from. I don't know, man. And Beastman got a lot of crystals. I know you guys like crystals. All personnel have been evacuated from the residential area as you commanded, sir. Young lady, it would appear your efforts were in vain. But be glad, for you now have the chance to bear witness to a truly historic moment. The death of a nation. Be glad, huh? We couldn't stop them. Juno's going to surrender. What are we supposed to do now? We gotta try to buy some time. We're not gonna try to surrender. Two options. We're trying to buy some time, or two is June needs to do. We're not fucking surrendering. Right. It's not over till it's over. We have to find a way to stall them until help arrives. Now, the ceremony is supposed to take place underground. Where could the entrance be? I could just kill all the beastmen and then we don't have to surrender. How about I do that? A lady. Boss know you're here, brother? Oh no, I was supposed to fucking put this. I'll be damned. The 60 FPS fucked with the trigger. I understand you'd suffered much on Juno's behalf and wish to express my regret for the way things had to turn out. It's far too early for apologies. Two of us are going to head underground to where the ceremony is to be held. There has to be something we can still do. Yeah, I'm gonna slaughter the beastmen. I see. Up atop a defensive wall out in Battaglia Downs is where you will find your entrance. Take this key with you. You will need it to unlock the hatch. I knew he was all right. I knew he didn't want to surrender. Thank you. Should you require a replacement, speak with Erwin here and he will provide you with one. If your dumbass throws this away, clearing out your inventory. Your courage and determination have rekindled the dwindling fire of my spirit. Truth is, damn, listen to that music. We of the Ducal Guard have been grudgingly biting our tongues all this time, suppressing the burning desire to keep on fighting. The Junon soldiers are mullishly stubborn and loath to admit defeat is no lie. Mulishly stubborn and loath to admit defeat is no lie, it would seem. As you make your way underground, so too will we prepare for our final stand against the enemy. And as for Captain Brandolph, I'm confident it won't take much to persuade him to see things our way. Understood. Continued existence of Juno is at stake. We, the Ducal Guard, humbly beseech you to take our darkest hour. Beseech your help in our darkest hour. You can count on us. The only option left is for us to go underground and raise some hell. See, that's what I've been saying this whole time. It's just as well, though. Keeping up the diplomatic charade was becoming rather tiresome. It's a little demon. All right, now where did he say I gotta go? I gotta go Battaglia Downs. First we're gonna put this. We're back at 60. Alright, so I gotta go to Battaglia Downs. We are not in, but we should be able to get there through this zone. Open Sesame. All right, this is Rollenberry Fields. This is not Battaglia Downs, but I see the zone to Battaglia Downs, so we just got to go over one. and we will be good. I can't get there from here, can I? I gotta go out. Oh. No, there's a door there. And we gotta go that wall, that far wall over there. That's where we're going. Ah, saw me coming. I think I know where I have to go too for this. Oh no, my foot's asleep. So we don't have to go far. It should be like right on top of this thing. Open sesame. Oh, is it over here? No. On top of this one. The guy said it was on top of a rampart, right? Well, here's the ramparts. Underpass hatch. Yes, that's where we want to go. All right. Dismount. All right, before I click this, I'm gonna go pee and throw a snack in the air fryer. I'm in it. I should have filled my water while I was up too. Ah, and oh yeah. All right. Underpass hatch. I kept wanting to say underhatch pass, but that's the wrong thing. Cutscene. filled my water while I was up, but I didn't because I'm dumb. Hurry, this way. There they are. Here we go. What are we gonna do, you ask? Well, isn't it obvious? We're fuck them up. Grace, vigor, charm. These are the 3 tenets of a true Mayakov. Keep them close to heart. The curtains are about to rise on Lilithset and MBC's first ever duo performance. I leave the ones over there in your care, MBC. One-eyed Gwajbaj. Where is Archduke coming out? Why is he come not? These surrounds befit not a man of his exalted stature. I shall partake in the ceremony as Archduke's representative. Archduke knows resist is useless. He is a stubborn man. Good soldier know when fight is over. Your fight now over. You press seal here, then all your Juno are belong to us. No way! No way they just threw out all your base are belong to us joke in this. Damn, she straight up stabbed him. Damn, the 3-peat? That's how you know it was a hard hit. Intruder? How'd they get in here? Intruder window. Oh, she sliced his Achilles. That was fucked up. Just stabbing them all up. She's doing work on him, man. I'm just gonna stand over here. She'll be all right. Yeah, good job, me. Now do something spectacular. Now let me do some flips of shit too. All right, that's fine. If you want to live, I strongly suggest you stay put. I knew this motherfucker was up to no good. You think that's gonna stop me? You must don't know who I am. What happened? How can they hear? Just some vermin common to these parts. Please ignore this little interruption. Who are you calling vermin? Get your filthy hands off me. Yeah! From the shadows. As the show started without me. Sir Regilise. Well, if it isn't my dear comrade, ever fond of heroic antics, I see. And that feisty little charmer over there. Oh, this fucking guy. Here we go with this goddamn lisp. I don't know if I can read this guy's fucking dialogue. Would be my truth poster girl. Anyone who dareth mistreat her, Antworth, to me. Why is he so zesty? Mr. Mykov. Well, at that, just because you've been trying to have save the world doesn't mean you've excused from lessons. So policing duty for 1 month. Do policing duty for shoe polishing is what that's supposed to say. Do polishing duty for 1 month. No, anything but that. Forgive me, Master Mykov. I'm pleased to see you've arrived, Sir Regulis. How goes the kingdom's preparations for the surrender? Ha! You know as well as I how Sandoria feels on that front. Now, if you don't mind a change in conversation topic, Juno appears to have a monster infestation problem. We took the liberty of ridding the duchy of some of on our way here. Huh. Obviously, our infestation problem wasn't sufficiently severe. Were you really? What are you playing at? To release your condition. You needn't worry. I'm back to my strapping best thanks to the medicine you brought me. Great! You look like tin soldiers and fashion models. But Gwashbaj, good soldier. Good soldier underestimate, not opponent. Now we... Falcon Punch? What? Terribly sorry for the delay. We were waylaid by a persistent band of orcs who just wouldn't take no for an answer. Ah, sorry excuse for appetizers they were. That's no big deal, because I'm famished enough to skip straight to the main course. You curs! Boss, they sully Gutrender's honor. We tear them to many pieces. Where you going, motherfucker? You ain't going nowhere. Steel yourselves, pigmen, or by the morrow, none of you shall breathe June in air. Boy, hiccup. Come now, don't be shy. Cesar here is gonna personally discipline each and every one of you. Tis, tis. Such ill manners. You very disappoint, Gwashbaj. Now, no more nice gentlemen. Negotiation are over. You are on way to destruction. Oh, they broke into the town. So it begins. What in the goddess' name? Who could be? Who else but that young dancer and her companion? Barnabas, you told them off the hatch. You told them of the hatch and even went so far as to give them the key, didn't you? I'm not sure I understand, Captain. If I may be so bold, a key gone missing from the vault isn't something you'd overlook, sir. Unless there were other reasons for you not pursuing the matter. Ha! What's done is done. I, too, am but a mulishly stubborn soldier of Juno. Unsheath your weapons. The bridge to surrender has been raised. Only one path remains. Juno will not yield. Not this day. Not ever. Protect on everybody. Winder's Cancerian War Warlocks report harrowing for duty. Our mercenaries have entered the underground passageway to 80 Wade in the skirmish that has broken out there. The path should be cleared before long. You have our gratitude. Hear me well. Our brothers and sisters in the Alliance fight beside us. Fight well, and shame not the proud name of Juno's ducal guard. I mean, I'd be a little hesitant too. That's a big boy. What the hell's this? Oh, back underground. The show appears to have begun in earnest. Time for us to pull up our socks and put this underground side act to the sword. Gut renders, we teach enemy true meaning of fear. Everyone, lend me your ears. For this battle, we will engage the enemy in 4 groups. The Ironcrest Hawks and Troop Mayakov will together form the first. The Iron Rams, the 7 cohorts, and the Cobra Mercenaries will make the remaining 3. There will be no fancy military maneuvering, no micromanaging of strategy. Our objective is plain and simple, the complete and utter annihilation of the enemy. Kill them all. That's just the kind of thing my Cobras specialize in. Less is more, is what I always say. Your task is to closely monitor the battle progress by making your rounds to each of the group. Yeah, you want me to carry everybody, I get it. Finally, some opponents that may offer my Iron Rams a semblance of a challenge. Let the games begin, I say. My fists are itching like crazy, and there's only one known cure. Ha ha ha! I got a fever. The only cure is more cowbell. May the goddess watch over you. Don't you dare even think about failing in battle. I won't forgive you if you do. I don't even know what level cap this shit is. All right, well, now what? How do I go back in? Ah, yes. Man, instanced areas? This game came a long way, man. I don't even know if I can do this right now, but oh, I didn't turn in the thing for the guy that I got. I can call trust in here. This in here. And this one, I believe. I'm probably way over preparing, but whatever. All right, so what do I got to do? 30. I have 30 minutes to complete my objectives. I just got to kill the big guy, right? Where's he at? Oh, well, I guess I gotta kill everything, so. Get on with it. Oh, they're all, NM. They're also all very weak. almost want to do it level sync just to, you know, for the challenge of it, feel something. Damn, relic weapon skill and everything. All right, Jesus. That's not the right one. That's the wrong maneuver. Nope, wrong one. You go to you, and I will kill this one. Good job, buddy. All right, I think that's dead end. Oh, there's Shintoto. I guess you gotta get Shintoto 2 for the fancy flying one. Apparently that only comes around once in a while. Alright. Where's the more enemies at? Where's the rest of the enemies at? This, I assume there's only one zone. One map for this zone. Oh, this thing's already half dead. Let's go, boys. Didn't need to waste time summoning the trusts. Turns out. Better safe than sorry, though, I guess. I popped him for 1,200 with just a regular hit? Okay. Alright, you get dealt with by him. Why can't I switch target? That's not what I meant to do. Oh man, I got 14 minutes left. Oh, release is not the same thing. And punch. Anybody else? Anybody else? There ain't no messages from the thing. My tank died. That's fine. I mean, I don't really need it. Oh, there's a whole ass other way down there I didn't even see. All right, we're going that way. Come on, guys, get a move on. We got monsters to kill. Lead me to the slaughter. Ah, Birdman. Amigo has fallen. I don't even know who that is. Anything else down here in this last little cave or no? Just the boss room. Oh no, he's still there. I didn't dismiss him. Why did I think I dismissed him? I don't know, whatever. Does like more stuff spawn or? Try this one. This one I just got, ain't it? Yeah. Aha! Ah, there he is. One-eyed douchebag. He actually has like some health to him. Zero hit. Oh yeah, he used invincible. That's why he's so fucking tanky. Stand behind the mob. What is this, my first day? And death. I won. All right, I'm gonna go fill my water now because I keep staring. Looking at it. All right. Fill my water. Grab my failure prior. Be right back. didn't know there was more. I didn't know there was more cutscene. My fault. Is it over? Yeah, I'm fine. Nah, man, I'm cool. Got corn dog. All right, buddy. It's hot. Young lady, I'll have you know that Man Bear Chuck is one of my battle-hardened iron rams. Your concern couldn't be more misdirected. You're being a little enthusiastic. This fucking asshole again. An award-winning performance by the entire cast. Bravo, bravo. Profound apologies for undermining your authority, but seeing how Juno need no longer surrender, I'm inclined to say that things worked out for the better. I trust there'll be no hard feelings between us. Sir? Agmalana? That ornament. So that's how it is. Today's events will be of no consequence. The Battle of Juno marks but the beginning. We shall meet again. What are all you doing here? Huh? I traveled to the other nations only to learn upon arrival that reinforcements has already been dispatched to Juno. That such carnage could have transpired here during my brief absence. Huh? Then who were we just... I bet it's that fucking cat again. It couldn't be. Him? More importantly, what of the Beastman Force? Ah yes, they've altered their course and are now heading away from Juno. The Dutch using your jet. Horseshoe Camel out and we're making the victory declaration shortly. I will see you all above. Alright. What's going on here? I still don't trust that guy. Load in, load in, load in. Well, I'll be damned. This is a ravaged battlefield if I've ever seen one. The Beastmen are supposed to have altered their course, but to where? Good question. Good questions. Captain of the Ducal Guard, Brandolph, at your service. I used to think that armor was the coolest shit. When the game first came out, you didn't have a lot of options, man. There was that shit, and I was so mad that you couldn't wear it on Dragoon. And then there was artifact armor. All the other armor looked kind of lame. Well met, Captain. I am burning my mouth on this corn dog. I'm just so hungry now. My stomach actually hurt and I was starting to get a headache. Well met, Captain. I am Regulus B. Beaumont of the Knights of the Iron Crest Hawk. For the Emperor! It is to you that Juno owes its survival. Thank you. This isn't much, but please accept this Junon flag as a small token of our appreciation. Is that a furnishing? Her eye didn't twinkle enough. Alright. Well, would you look at that? if it isn't the Archduke in the flesh. Quite the rare treat, so I'm told. My friends, it was a long and bitter battle. In their masses, the enemy came. Must be Italian. From the darkness they struck. Wall after wall, fortification after fortification, fell to their ruthless advance. Driven were we to the farthest precipice of oblivion. For a time, it seemed to all that Juno would never again see the light of dawn. Baby crying. But their sharpest blades could not down our pride, nor could their heaviest boulders crush our courage. Before the impregnable fortress of our resolve, the enemy faltered, they cowered, and they ran. Etch this moment, now, deep in your hearts and minds, for victory belongs to us, the children of Altana. Rejoice, for we have triumphed! Triumphed? This wretched state? You gotta be kidding me. Certainly a poor choice of words. That Archduke could possibly be going through that mind of his. It's a good question. Long name that I can't pronounce. Loading again. Music changed. All right, we got the Beastmen now. Where are you guys going? That fucking cat, man. I knew he was around somewhere. Things have gone as planned. Beastmen have plotted a new destination. Almost reached their course. To Tabnasia. Does this mean balance has been restored? Situation normal? But Octanda cannot be helped. Project's successful completion takes precedence over our individual survival, our very lives. But the others sure are taking their sweet time. Getting late. But something have happened to them. A little trouble befallen. Noi, are you suggesting what I'm thinking? A dreaded thought. No. This won't do. Fern will get us nowhere. No use. We've still much work to do, so let's step to it. Oh. There's still much work to do, so let's step to it, people. Chop, chop. If nobody minds, I'll wait here a while longer for the others. Wait and see. Why, how very thoughtful of you. Most considerate. But how they knew where to find us remains a mystery still. Oh. What took you so... Forgot about that guy. Number 3, you say? Oh, and that one, I missed a line. And that one there makes number 3. Number 3, you say? Here you remind me how many of them there were in total. Well, no, what I meant to say was, the others sort of managed to, well, escape. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. And you deemed it unnecessary to share this little fact with me. A Hawdrail? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't get angry. Silent. So you have two choices. Accepting the consequences here and now, reporting your failure directly to Lady Lilith. Lilith? No, not that. Sorry, please forgive me. Promise to be good from now on. I swear it'll never happen again. I just watched Terminator 2. Consider yourself warned. We shall have to rely on him again to appropriate the information we need. Who's him? I knew that fucking cat. I should tolerate no further failures. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Situation is grave enough without blundering on your part. Yes, sir. If I may speak, sir. They've sure gotten cocky lately, just because they wanted Juno. Some cheek they have, considering they don't even know the truth of things. And I ran into that odd pair again when I was last seeing the felines. You know, the one who bullied my Garahig? Gallarhig? The elven and the pointy-eared girl. That girl. That she's here in this day and age would mean it's a distinct possibility. Alright, whose mother is she? So there are others besides ourselves. I knew there had to be a reason why things weren't proceeding so smoothly. She will have to be removed eventually. For so long as she exists, our aspirations shall never be realized. Aw, that's unfortunate for her. For now, however, our priorities are clear. The securement of the matron's person. And the elimination of those meddling felines. So was that cat, like, eavesdropping on them and they just didn't see him? Or was he one of them? Time has come. Let's be there to receive her. I don't know who her is, but I'm guessing she's gonna be the final boss. Just a hunch. Okay. Sarlacc pit. What is going on? We're receiving her. Who is her? What the hell is that thing they're coming out of? Is this the rift from Pacific Rim or whatever? Oh, is this supposed to be Lilith? Now, this came out way before Diablo 4 was a thing, so they must have copied Final Fantasy. What's up, Lilith? How you doing? She looks like the villain from Final Fantasy VIII. Slash Morticia Adams. You can kind of see her butt crack, though. We have awaited your arrival, my lady. Auto. The others are afield, carrying out your bidding. No effort is being spared to ensure that the plan comes to fruition. Okay. Missions. Crossroads of time. Amid scenes of horrendous devastation, Archduke Kemlenau makes an inspired victory declaration for all. Meanwhile, shrouded figures intently observe the unfolding events from a vantage point. All right, well, where am I supposed to go next? On the brain is required to continue the national storylines of the following quest. I don't think I have to do those. Alright, so we gotta go to Ronfaur. Book here. Maw here. There's a book all the way over there. Alright, that's fine. Ow. I could get out there, right? Oh my gosh, my leg. Why do I keep sitting like this when my leg keeps falling asleep? I'm so stupid. Now I just gotta run to the other side of the zone real quick. No biggie. I think I can get to the other side of the zone, right? And it may have to take the long way since all these walls and shit are here. What are they, like, there's no beastmen anywhere. They got all these walls and shit. What are they so worried about? Bunch of babies, man. They got all the defenses in the world over here. I wonder what made the crate. Well, probably magic, right? So they don't have like missiles. There's like mausoleums under all these hills and shit, too. Oh, I can't go up that. Let me walk up the hill, you jerks. And it should be down by the Jugner's zone. And I have to go to... Tuna Fish Man and Albacore. Huh. It's weird. It's an interesting pair of people. Alright, teleport. To the Ronfaur front. Go to Ronfaur, not Sandoria. Oh yeah, I forgot it was at the bottom of the map. All the way north, back to the city. I can get into the city from here, right? These stupid pass zones, I never know, man. Really? Come on, tree. All right, we'll see if we ram into anything on the way now. I mean, we're gonna hit that tree for sure. Oh, damn, look at me. I was wrong. Okay, almost there. You know, for as the word is they are about the beastmen, you sure don't see a lot of them running around out here, you know? Now, this is talking about national storyline missions. I don't know what the hell that's talking about. It says the one I just did is required for those. Hope I don't have to do those to finish this. The two storylines aren't twined together, are they? Alright. Alright, so apparently I do, because alright, well, I guess we'll just try to do these. Well, that starts in Jugner Forest. These are not that. Oh, it triggered automatically, blah, blah, blah. On completing your respective quest, zone into southern Sandoria from East Ronflower. Is that where I just zoned in? Yeah. For a cutscene. Alright. Oh. Oh, I haven't done any of the Seeker's quests yet. Like, it's 0. Alright. So I guess we'll try this quest first. Oh, yeah. We can look at our quest log. Oh, they finally got Zentrae to play Warframe. Sorry, I got distracted. Crystal Ward, this is what I need, right? These are the quests I need. Void Watch. All right, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Wait, Lost in Translocation. I remember seeing that quest. Hold on. What was that? I swear I saw that quest in a thing. That's not it. Okay, Steam Rams I've done. Okay, Claws of the Griffin. Coin the Beast. Wrath. Perils. Okay. Hold on, we're making progress here. Days of Glory. Alright, so we are on Redrafted by the Duchy. Price of Valor. Perils of Prison in a Haze of Glory. Is this current quest or completed quest? Completed quest. So I completed In a Haze of Glory. Next quest, The Price of Valor. start this quest, you must first be on the Crossroads of Time mission. Zone away. Oh, I have to wait a game day. That I should have known that. I'm such a moron. I should have known that. I was like, oh, I have to zone to get there, so that'll be fine. But I forgot about the next game day shit that they do. All right, I don't remember if it's been a day since I've went in. I don't know how long I've been looking at stuff. But we finna find out. All right, am I on the Crossroads of Time mission? Yes. All right. So apparently I didn't make it in time for the game day. Or wait, no. I have to do this quest before I zone in here. This is separate from what I was just doing. This is a quest. Those were missions. I have to do this quest to be able to do other missions. So, E7. They are intertwined, like I was hoping they weren't, apparently. Which sucks, but whatever. Fine. It's fine. G9, G8, F8, E8. All right, so I have to go up into the middle part here. You gotta talk to that guy right there, Roland. Oh, the kid? Pray tell, what is that curious bundle of happened strides? Oh. Apparently I can get him as a trust too. I'll clear the north, I'll clear the east, no enemies detected, perimeter secured. Hectic is the life of a Castellan. But ever vigilant, I must remain in the absence of Captain Rahal and the others. Greetings. Exceptional timing as always. In my authority as Castellan of Swiftwing Fortress, I relay to you these mission orders. It was Castellan. That's how they said it in Doctor Who anyway. You are to gather and bring hither the following 3 items. First, Ronflower maple syrup. Making cuts on tree trunks out in Ronflower should yield to adequate amount. Next on the list, some long life biscuits. These are offstored within the cavity of trees throughout the kingdom in preparation for times of emergency. Rest assured, we should only be borrowing them. brings us to the third and final item, Flask of Kingdom Water. For this, you need but draw water from the well over yonder. That concludes your orders. All right, so I gotta go to the well. Is this not a well? This looks like something water would come out of. It's got a basin on it. All right, here's a well. All right, obtained item. The other one I have to find in trees. Trees. All right, and now I have to get some hatchets, I guess. Log trees, but I know I do not have any hatchets. And methinks we have to go to the present to use the auction house. Was there not a fucking waypoint like right here? Oh no, that's in the present. That's not now. Hatchet. M6. All right, so apparently I can buy some hatchets from over here. That goblin over there? All right. Buy hatchets. Can't make the purchase because my inventory is full. Items. Auto. Sort. 79.80. Okay. Drop some of this shit. Anything else I want to throw away here? No? Okay. I don't need 99. Just give me like 10. All right, buy 10 hatchets. Let me run into my Mog house real quick. Nope. Items. Loading the items. All right, no. Hold on. I can throw this away as well. I found some more junk to throw away. I can't use that command. All right, well, I don't know where to use it then. Yes, okay. So now we gotta go back, and we gotta go back outside and whack some trees with these hatchets. Where am I going? Oh yeah, outside. Outside. Talk to this guy. I will brave the wilds. Now, where are the logging points in East Ronfar? Yes. All right, well, I guess I'll just run around until I find one. Over here. A lot of worms. Tree. Big tree like that have a logging point on it? Let's see. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Not on the map. so I gotta go this way. What I originally thought. Looking for logging points. I found some question marks. That don't help us. I'm stuck on this fucking rock. That don't help us either. All right, follow the path. Logging points, where are you? I don't know if they're off this path or the path to the north. I mean, we're going north, so we're gonna find out eventually, but still. Oh, that's the name of a mob. Alright, what are they this way? Are they over here? Oh. The path leads back down this way. Found a whole bunch of question marks. Can't find no damn. Oh, let me go back down by the path. Come on, there's got to be some trees here somewhere I can hit. The pixie. A whole bunch of goblins. Sheep. All right, well, I already came all this way, so I'm gonna go check up here while we're here. Oops. All right, come on, guys. There's got to be a spot to hit a tree. Alright, well, this is a notorious monster, so I'm gonna try to kill it. Blizzard 4? Nothing. Didn't even give me a drop. I mean, I don't know why I was expecting. I knew damn well I wasn't going to get anything. Logging point on this tree? No. Logging point on these trees? No logging points. All right, the long journey back. Just gotta go try a different route. It's not that way though. That's the wall. We could try on this side of this little ridge line. Anything up here? Why aren't there any logging points anywhere? Set on the path to where we just were, and there were none there. Unless they're over here. There's a cavernous maw. I never did logging or anything, so wait, I thought I just saw one. I thought I saw something green pop up that wasn't question marks. Oh, planar rift, that's what it was. Don't give a shit about that. Wrong button. Oh, this big old tree over here. Anything over here? No. Just running around in the woods looking for a logging point. I can't hit a tree with any of this shit. The wrong buttons. There's got to be a logging point somewhere in this zone. I'll just run around and hope we find one. Just keep tab. There's one. Does this work? No. It does work. Ha! There we go. Easy peasy. No big deal. Back down and go talk to that little kid again. We're gonna run all the way over to the other side. Oh, I mean, if you want to, Stru, I do whatever you want, man. I didn't, you know, I wasn't thinking of that when I was, you know, started streaming today. But if you want to, man, go nuts. Maybe wait till I finish. Maybe put a pin in it and wait till I finish the whole storyline for the expansion and we put it all together. Wouldn't be too hard. It'd just be cutting out all the parts of me running from place to place. Cutscene. All right. Welcome back. Let's see what you've brought. Maple syrup, long life biscuits, and freshly drawn water. All appears to be in good order. Damn right it is. You think I am. Voila! I give you biscuits a la Roland. Probably not how you pronounce that, but... why did I prepare such a delectable treat, you ask? I wonder, because I don't fucking care at all. I would like to be on my way, please. Captain Rahal and a few others from our unit, you see, have convened out in Jogner Forest. So I gotta go to Jogner Forest next, is what you're telling me. A strategy meeting with the Iron Rams. My sources tell me that the Swiftwing Griffins will be awarded the charge of escorting the royal provisioners, a responsibility of considerable import in anyone's book. Biscuits will be pivotal in helping our men fend off untimely hunger pangs during the proceedings. Without sustenance, they couldn't hope to survive one of Captain Rongelot's legendarily verbose sermons. I would make the delivery myself, but for my post is Stellan of Swiftwing Fortress, therefore... Oh, sorry. I would make the delivery myself, but for my post is Castellan of Swiftwing Fortress. Therefore, in my stead, I bid you take the biscuits to our people in Jugner Forest. Told you I had to go there. May the goddess speed your way. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so now we gotta go to Jugner Forest. Luckily, we can take the book there. Just gotta run down here. Okay, to the far side gate, and we can take our book directly to, well, not to Jugner Forest, but right next to it. Survival guide. Okay, and then we go through this. Game freezes. And we're back. And we go down this tunnel. All right, but now where do we have to go in Jugner Forest? Wait, do I have the Jugner Survival Guide? Did I not get that when I was here last time? I could have sworn I grabbed that when I was running through here yesterday. Damn it! I hate when it does that. Faces the camera the wrong way. Okay, back again. This way. Dismount. Book. Teleportation. Jugner Forest. I knew it. Not that way. And so we go up here. We gotta go to G7. We're at G11. So we just need to go straight north. Hopefully we can get there. But yeah, this is Jugner S. Those are the wolfy guys. We got to go 2 more. I know I have that. Got to go around the side of these mountains over here. Should wind up where we got to be. More or less. G7. Look around. I don't see anything. Do you see anything? See tiger. Ooh, there's something. Oh my gosh. Cutscene? Can't move. Must be cutscene. They're just sleeping. We give chase. Allow not a single one of the pigmen to escape. Dude, if I was a little kid and you gave me my own suit of armor, holy shit, I would have lost my entire mind. Cursed orcs. They would be so bold as to strike at a full strength iron rams. Please hold still or the bandaging won't be secure. You have my thanks, lad. Captain, we know not when the enemy may attempt another foray. Best we use this respite to down what food we can. Name I can't pronounce. Furnish me with some hard bread and from the ration sack, will you? It appears the sack and I were separated in the course of the skirmish. You irresponsible shit. But my poor stomach. Have no fear, idiots. I've arrived. Your presence fortifies our spirit. Yeah, because you know I get to fucking beat everything up while you guys sit around. This enticing aroma. Could it truly be biscuits a la Roland? Thank you. All of us were on the verge of starvation. The rich yet uncloying. I don't know what uncloying. I mean, I can guess what uncloying means, but I've never heard that word before. Sweetness of Ronfar maple syrup dances on my tongue. Getting really excited about this fucking biscuits. It reminds me so of Mother's home-baked pies. Oh, torture me not with the mention of Mother's mouth-watering pies. I'll give your mother a pie. But I say, the water is especially refreshing after having experienced the sludgy variety the forest has to offer. Alright, Griffins, we leave to rejoin the main force once those who took wounds have partaken of their rations. Sounding of the war drums has ceased. It would appear the enemy has finally withdrawn. Not a moment too soon. We owe it all to Roland and me. Not that kid, me. For having managed to survive this far without having to skip a meal. Here, the biscuits certainly put a spring in your step, Cyrenus. If only for the purpose of fleeing in from danger. And what do you imply by that? Would you say to me, you little shit? Lads, glad am I to see you unscathed. Forget not for a second that you stand on a battlefield. The briefest lapses in concentration have allowed stray arrows to claim the lives of many a great hero. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. Look yonder. They'll never see us. Dog bog. There's no mistaking him. Are you sure? Okay. Not again, but what are we to do? Oh, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the player to take care of it for us, because we're just getting in the way. You go exact revenge. Yeah, of course I knew that was the plan. For now, we do not know more. We do know more than shadows of Zogbog's movements. If he has devised any more fiendish plots, it would serve the kingdom best that we learn of them. All right. Doesn't protocol require that we first seek the leave of a commanding officer? Nah. Hey, Captain. Cyrenus, wait. No, not you, Siri. The entire area is swarming with orcs. Perhaps we should double back and... Hush! Can't make a single word of their conversation. Well, they speak in orcish tongue, so that's only to be expected. You learned rudimentary orcish from Sir Valiant? Valenice? Did you not? What are they saying? You were there for the lessons too, weren't you? Use your own ears! You misunderstand. I could comprehend their gibberish with ease if I so choose, but doing so would distract me from performing my duty as lookout. Whatever. Little bastards. You. When is the general due to arrive? Recent defeats very displeased General Dog Videg. He comes after he punished incompetent officers with death. Fine time in the war this is to be putting our own to the sword. You speak ill of General? The General hear of this. Do as you please. Despicable lickspittle. This war machine I see before me. Its maintenance is your doing. I am not easily impressed, but this is excellent work. There's like sometimes they use proper English and sometimes they don't. My mind's slow, but me fix good. Master Zogbog ask, me fix. Yeah, same, brother. You are to be commended, soldier. Take this and know that Zogbog rewards those who serve him well. Huh? Strange zone Master Zogbog give. It not made by orc. Aha! Good eyes to go with your deft hands, I see. But that is not all. This blueprint I bestow upon you also. He's like a smart orc. Master Zogbog, this is... Hush now, someone approaches. Tell not a soul of what transpired here. As for the blueprint, I look forward to seeing it become reality. Oh, we're gonna fight a big orc war machine? Okay. Oh, mighty Dogvideg, long have I awaited your return. Your loyal servant, Zogbog, brings you tidings of consequence. Tidings of consequence? You bring same tired subject. Enough with the bullshit. Ah, my lord is most perceptive. Staring at the wall. Soon, my lord, soon an explosion of colossal scale will occur at Tavnazian Peninsula and forever sunder the Marquisate from the mainland. Oh. It is imperative that our main force station there is recalled before it can be swallowed up by the land. You listen, Zogbog. My lord. Your strange foresight serve Empire well. But lately you contribute only empty promise, no result. You flee from Garlage with tail between leg. Today you fail again. Many good soldier fall. What I say to Emperor? Had we not encountered unexpected complications? Is he one of those transformy guys? Foolish orc. All soldier know battlefield full of unexpected factor. Our force soon conquered Tavnazia, but you say recall them and give absurd reason? You want my army to become laughingstock? But my lord, I speak the truth. You speak nonsense! To Tavnazia with you! Tavnazia? No, General Dogveg. Implore you, another chance. Please grant me but one more chance at redemption. Sniveling dog, you disgust me. You go to Tavnazia, where your fortune-telling days are over. Now! I beg you, your mercifulness. I submit myself to all forthcoming punishment, but please hear out my words. Consider this the final wish of a condemned man. Spare me excuse. Your head roll now. He's got to be from the future, because how would he know that Tavnazia gets cut off? Tavnazia? It concerns Tavnazia's defensive walls. He lying. The strength of Marquisat's walls is such that they are oft compared to iron. It's common knowledge that they have been the source of endless vexation for our main force. What you say? I have a plan, oh my Dogvideg. A plan to demolish the very walls that have stymied our army for the longest time. It would be my pleasure to share the details with my lord, but doing so requires that my head remain intact. Clever orc. You smooth talk your way out of punishment yet again. But fail me once more, I rip out your tongue. Thank you, my lord. I shan't disappoint you again. Now, if you would accompany me to the Vunkerl Inlet, it is there that the driving force of my strategy lies in wait. Vunkerl Inlet? Captain, I like the sound of this not one bit. What could Zogbog possibly be scheming this time? Well, the situation is well over our heads, as we hasten back and report this development to the bearded brute. Well, at least they're not trying to tackle it themselves like some other dumbass kids I've met in the past. I have a plan. We split up into two groups always. Let me guess which group I get to go with. Bacheg, I need you to rejoin the Iron Rams. Return with them to Sandoria and deliver word to General Kosaro. Yes, sir. Leave it to me, sir. Myself, Cyranus, and the big guy will make for Vunkerl Inlet. Why can I not say inlet? I keep trying to say Inglet. The three of us will stay on Zogbog's trail and try to learn what we can of his latest machination. All right, so I got to go to Bunkerl Inlet. Presumably also in the past. I'm pretty sure that's... All right, so I gotta go up here, like in this area. I don't even know if you can see that. Yeah, in this area. So put my map back where it was, and I think we can get there through this way. Mount. Yes. All right. Northeasternly we go. I hope I can get there from over here. Ooh, the ghouls are out. It's nighttime. It might be blocked off. And I hope it's not. And I hope I don't have to go some stupid long ass way. Here. All right, that's walled off. Can I get back around? The other side? I hope I can. Look at this glowy boy. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. I wonder if Odin spawns the same way here as he does in Final Fantasy 14, like in a thunderstorm and shit. Hopefully I can circle around to the backside of this mountain thing. Because otherwise, I don't know how the hell to get there. It's a one-way exit. I'm boned. Alright. Looking promising. Oh my gosh. That's what we're looking for right there. Now we got to pay attention for books on the other side. Let's take a look on the map. Oh, there is one. It's straight south of here. Oh, I have to come into here. I-8. All right, so we got to go south either way. Oh no, I remember this zone now with its fucking one-way bullshit. Ah, man. That's fine. I'm like annoyed that I have to do it right now, but I'd rather have to do it than not. Otherwise, there'd be no, like, there'd be no point to even having all the zones if you didn't have to run around them, you know what I mean? Makes the game feel bigger. It makes you feel like you're actually going somewhere, doing something. You can't just warp from one end of the zone to the other and immediately complete the thing and go back to where you were. The whole, like the whole area doesn't even get used. It's there just for one spot. So I like that they do that. It's annoying the shit out of me right now, but I'm glad it's there. In the long term, I'd rather have it. The short term, fuck off. I'm trying to do this mission. Just a lot of crabs. Find anybody level in here? Holy crabs, Batman. Oh, yeah, maybe I was karate chopping somebody, man. You never know. So the book is over there. Can I get there from here, or do you make me go all the way around? Here, and then if we can take a right, then we're in the right place. If we can't, whatever. Need to go to I-8, which is back the way I just was. All right, that's fine. Well, we got to go over here. We don't have to go over here for any of the missions. Fuck! Well, can't go back that way. Hopefully I can go to the right here. Because the book should be up here across this bridge. That waterfall out there. So we can't go direct. We have to go back directly where we came from, but we can't go back directly where we came from. So we have to take a little bit of a detour, but whatever. It's fine. Dismount our raptor. Battle starting. All right. New. Survival guide. And it sucks that it takes the background music out too. If it took the mount music out, that's fine, but I wish it just left the background music in. All right, so now I gotta go back down this way. And back across the bridge. Then we have to go a little bit further south. Because I don't think that ledge I fell down before I can go back up. Oh, look, it's morning time. Sun's coming up. Yeah, this is where we fell down right here. Come on, man. Sometimes the auto run doesn't cancel. Oh, maybe we can go back this way. Oh, no, unless that was right over here where I fell down. Yes, that's where I was, right there, out to the right. Can I get back up over here? Oh, shit. Cool. Well, that worked out. If there wasn't a ramp like that at the beginning, I could have just gone back up, is there? And then immediately got in the book and proceeded to where I needed to be. Wait. Gate. Oh, I-8 is where I need to be, and I'm at G. So I just need to keep going the way I was going instead of second guessing myself. All right, so we should have something over here that's a quest marker. Where is that? I latched onto it. There it is. Crescent? Is that what that's called? A crescent? Okay. Interesting. These aren't the right footprints. What do you mean either? Grandfather once taught me the trick to regaining one's bearing when lost. You have to listen to the earth. Whatever you do, as long as it gets me out of this cutscene, I'm fine with it. The strong vibration emanating from the west. Something of considerable mass is pounding out a steady rhythm on the ground. Must be building some kind of fortification. Let us make haste, Griffins. They cannot be far away. Alright, so now we gotta go back down the way we came. Again. Totally fine. But let's mount up. Keep going this way. Going this way. I think we gotta make a right turn. And then by the broken bridge, like the other one was, you see a toppled thingy. There it is. Crescent. Oh, back to the laying on the ground thing. Vibration grows in intensity. South. We'll find our target south of here. But the ground looks really bad when you get that close to it, man. That's not south. This is south. Alright. Regulators. Mount up. We gotta go all the way south. And we gotta go 3 more down. Oh, there's some trees. All right, F12. We gotta keep going south. I wish there was people here to give me things to talk about. I mean, even I'm trying my best, but I assume this is the right thing. Yeah. Little bastards. Vibration has taken on a new quality. Getting weird. Something approaches at high speed. They lost sight of him. They've been trying to find him. Blah blah blah. What in the heavens? A behemoth? Where'd they get that? Company halt. Oh, they can control the behemoth? How can he control the behemoth? You know how to control great beasts like behemoth. You full of surprise, Zogbog. It gladdens me to see you warm up to my plan, my lord. As a sandcastle is leveled by the onrush of the sea, so too will Tavnazia's wall fall to the behemoth's unstoppable onslaught. Who is this orc, really, and why does he hate, like, Tavnazia so much? But we need to capture 3, nay, 2 more of those hulking creatures, and the market is as good as ours. But behemoth is too big for ship. How we transport them to destination? We take them over land, my lord. I've already taken the liberty of making arrangements with our Kadav allies. They will see us through Pashau marshlands unhindered. I see. Pointy ear not suspect Pashau route. You prepare well, very good. Your words are like balm to me, my lord. Chop his head off. That's your Zogbog. He received news from Turtlebacks. Elven Chocobo unit spotted at Pashau marshlands. A cavalry unit? What markings do they bear? Turtlebacks say animal with 2 large horns. Not sheep, not buffalo. Ah, me remember, stag. Crest with red stag. The Knights of the Cardinal Stag. Of all the enemy units prowling the wilderness, it had to be one of their elite. And I dare not pit this beauty in battle prematurely and risk losing it in a stampede. You, make haste to the Pashau marshlands and return once you verify the Kadav's report with your own eyes. You guys can't see me. The Knights of the Cardinal Stag, isn't that the unit led by Exenmill's father? Yes. Oh, I said that wrong. Unit led by Exenmill's father, yes. But why would they be at Pashau marshland? Answer that question can wait. We must report to the nature of this new orcish threat to the kingdom. Post haste! You're right, of course. By the time we arrive in Sandoria, the orcs may well have finished crossing the marshlands. Tyrannus. Suppose we took word to Exenmill's father instead. Cardinal stags are indeed at the Pashau marshlands, as the orcs say. It would certainly save us a great deal of time. This is what we'll do. I want you 3 to head to the Pashau marshlands and seek out Cardinal stags. Understood. And what of you, Rahal? I shall return to Sandoria and bring this matter of behemoths to the attention of General Kosaro. Any luck, I myself will be at the marshlands before long after having We'll be at the marshlands before long after having prevailed upon the general to deploy a strike force. Okay, please send our regards to Roland. You fools! Now I gotta defend you morons from a behemoth? Come on! Fly, griffins. Fly, you fools! Fly like the noble beast that lends you its name. Why am I running? I've killed 1,000,000 behemoths. I stopped running. Oh, I'm running again. I stopped again. Baghead. All right, who wants to smoke? Pack watch, let's go. All right, maybe not. What? So I'm supposed to go to Pashow Marshlands now? Oh, so this is the guy that caught me. Quote unquote. Okay. I'm reloading. Get shield bashed, numb nuts. Got a little bit of health. I mean, it's not enough health to save him, but he's got enough. Or he's got some health. Oh no. Shield bash is on cooldown and I can't stun that. Hopefully one of these hits interrupts him. Okay. I wonder. Little weapon skill here. Kill him. Nah. I was hoping it would let me change the position of the windows, but it only lets me change the width. All right. Third time's the charm. Make haste to the Pashow Marshlands and seek Knights of the Cardinal Stag. All right, how do I get to the Pashow Marshlands? Is there an exit to there from here? All these exits to Jugner Forest. What's attached to this? Can I exit to Rolandberry from here? We're in Bunkerville South. Rolandberry Fields. Oh, okay. A12. Damn it. All right, well, that's not far. That's not far from here. Nope. Marbles. All right, not that one. We want to go up here, or do we want to go to... I don't know. We're already right here. Let's check right here. Maybe the loop's back around and exits out. And that's where I want to go. Definitely goes somewhere, it appears. Goes to a dead end. Wrong again. This way and up, and then this should go a little opening, and then that supposedly goes out to Rollenberry, where we need to go through, get to the marshlands. Oh, it's hidden in the brush. Well, hopefully I'm going the right way. And we are in Rollenberry Fields. Perfect. All right. Rollenberry, and now we got to go Pashow as far south, if I remember. Yep. All right, long walk. It's true. You got a location for me to go to today? Not you, Siri. Thank you, though. If you're still there. Oh, the Rollenberry vines. Well, the sticks that the vines are supposed to grow on, they never really grow. Yeah, a lot of cloudy days around Vanadil. Oh, wait, it's because we're in the past and it's supposed to be like wartime and shitty, so it's always cloudy. I forgot about that. Because I forgot we're still in the past. We haven't gone back to the present yet. We haven't gone back to the present for a while. Well, depending on where you say we're going to go back to the present, unless wherever you find has an S at the end of it, in parentheses, that means it's in the past. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hell yeah. New book. Nashmouth. I know where that is. Yes, yes. Urgan Zone. That's a new one. Yes, that's an expansion zone. What is going on with this? My tab crashing? Refresh this. That on that. That there. Okay. I know where that is. Let's, I wonder if I have to go through... Man, one of my favorite area music places in the game is near there. Where do I have to go while I'm here, though? G6? We're getting fly like a G6? Not a ranged attack. We want mount. One for me. Where am I? Oh yeah, G6. Fly like a G6. We just basically have to go straight west. West. Evening time now. It's getting dark. Oh, it's about to storm. be something around here. Yep, there it is. I see it. Dismount this. And we examine this pondweed. You there. Halt. State your name and business, boy. Don't you better watch your mouth when you're talking to me. It couldn't be. It's truly you. In the flesh, baby. What did you expect? Is this man an acquaintance of yours, boy? But how? Why? Are you here? And what of Rahal and the others? Master yourself, Exon Mill. Well met. It has been a while. I sense that you've not come all the way here for reasons of frivolity. I seek the Cardinal Stags. That you knew where to seek my unit is most disconcerting. Not a single soul outside of this camp, not even those at headquarters, is supposed to have knowledge of the change in our itinerary. Behemoths, you say? Those accursed orcs will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. Captain, how shall we respond to this threat? With our location known to the enemy, we are at a disadvantage. Our foremost priority is therefore to relocate, after which we shall hunt down the behemoth of which this guy speaks. For that, Captain, please send out a search party to find Rahal and the others. If we strike camp now, they won't ever find us. Are you mad, boy? We would risk the annihilation of our entire unit for the sake of a couple brats playing hide and seek? What? Exon Mill, enough. It is as Jeramus says. Besides, you will need worry needlessly. We need not search for your friends, for they are the ones who have found us. See for yourself. What did you two idiots go and do? Winning. Uranus, Macheg. Examil. Macheg, you've been wounded. Found him slumped against a tree trunk on our way here. He needs immediate attention. Wait, Uranus. We haven't time for that. Captain Alphanamil, I overheard a conversation between Orca scouts, sir. The orcs, they've altered their plans. They intend to take the behemoths not through Pashaw Marshlands, but Jugular Forest. Jugular Forest? Are they really, though? I see. The weight they place on delivering the behemoths is Havnasia is such that they'd go to great pains to avoid an unprofitable confrontation with us. Oh yeah, no, what's his name did say he didn't want to do that. Did we just watch a kid die? Jake, be strong now. Okay, I guess not. Bleeding badly. I sort of bungled and was discovered by the orcs, you see. Bled like a madman, but wasn't quick enough. An arrow struck in the knee. Hush now, Macheg. I'm going to fetch you some water. Captain, don't leave me. What is it, Macheg? Sorry. I didn't come to see you off on our expedition. Well, that? I paid it no mind. You needn't worry either. Did I do well? You did more than well, Macheg. You've earned as much right to be called a knight as Sir Valenice? I don't know. Thank you, Sirrah. Macheg, how many times must I remind you not to call me? Yep, nope, he's dead. bad dream, right? It has to be. Jake, open your eyes. Open them now and call me Cyranoos. Nah, man, he dead. Please help him. First time, huh? No. This can't be happening. Father bid me give this to you. And there was something I would ask of you. I need you to return to Sandoria and see how Rahal fares. Knowing him, my concerns are likely misplaced, but it would set my heart at ease nonetheless. My unit will not strike camp for some time yet, so you needn't worry about Cyranoos. Besides, I'll leave Rahal in your care. What? Get attacked by a giant slug? What the shit? I got a little emotional for a second. All right, so now we got to go back to Southern Sandoria. I do not have a warp scroll because I'm a dumb guy. We're on the literal opposite end of the map, but whatever. Do what we got to do. I don't know. All the way back down we go. Where'd the thunderstorm go? Oh, it's nice and clear now. There's some places where the stars are definitely brighter. Alright, so we just got to make our way to this book. And then Sandoria. And then, oh yeah, we gotta go talk to what's his name again? The other kid. I think it's the kid. Oh, it's nighttime. Listen to all the swamp noises. For an MMO, man? Game's so good. Teleport crystal. I think the conflux, those were to enter Abyssia, right? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I did Abyssia. All right, book should be right over here. Oh, that doesn't let you mount. Wow, you get 30 minutes on a mount? Okay, so... Did I not have this one before? Oh, good thing I came here. It appears you've arrived at a new survival guide. Okay. Nope, not Sandoria. We want to go to the next page to the Ronfauer Front, Southern Sandoria. There we go. I'm just gonna clean this shit up on my desk real quick, or I'll make a mess. All right. Now back around this way. I like the original Sandoria music better. I actually have a clock. I'm pretty sure it was a JP exclusive Final Fantasy 11 clock that has all the different times and moon phases and shit on it. It's like a see-through clock that lights up, and you can set alarms, and when the alarm goes off, it plays one of the city's theme songs. Sitting on a shelf outside. Not that way, not that way, not that way. We gotta go to this middle spot up here. Yeah, my high school girlfriend got it for me for my birthday. That's not where I want to go either. I don't remember if it was my birthday or Christmas, but whatever, man. I talk about dropping the ball. That was me. And now I'm a VTuber. This is the guy I gotta talk. Yeah, this is the guy I gotta talk to. Same kid. Yes, scribe scrolls. I know. Cutscene. Oh, we gotta tell him his buddy's dead, huh? Welcome back. Relieved I am to see you here safe and sound. To a Castellan, few things are more gratifying than receiving one's own back from the field. Why do we gotta start off like that, brother? From what Captain Rail has told me about recent happenings, you've been on quite a ride. The most important thing is that you've not come to any harm. At this very moment, the captain should be making a report to Royal Knight General Kosaro himself. Our unit continues its meteoric rise to distinction. Her being here would mean that Orcish intelligence on the Cardinal Stag's location was inaccurate? That reminds me. We're Cyranoos and Macheg not with you, man. About that. Say it ain't so. Sorry, guys. He did. What are you shaking for, man? Take me to Pasha Marshal where Majig is. As a captain, I need to... Nah, stay your little ass here. another name I can't pronounce. Going somewhere, maggot? Captain Wronglouts? I've not time to linger. Please let me pass. So, you have the blood of one of your own on your hands. What? He's him. What is the meaning of this? Unhand me. Unhand me, I say. We're learning a life lesson here, aren't we? Take him away. Captain Rail. I owe you for that time back at Garledge Citadel. The Knights of the Cardinal Stag have altered their course and now pass through the Vashel marshlands, correct? Indebted as I already am, I must ask for yet another favor. I need you to take this letter and see it to the hands of Alphanamil? We go a long way back, he and I. It's imperative that the words sealed within are made known to him. I'm counting on you. I hope the captain's all right. Okay, so we just go back to the same place? All right, so back to the book and back to the marsh. Like, I'm annoyed that I have to run all the way back to the other side of the town right now, but I'd rather do this than just have a fucking aetheryte at where I need to be and then one back at there. Then it's like the town doesn't even exist. You might as well just make me warp from one NPC directly to the next at that point. Hey, isn't that the guy that just yelled at that kid? Field guide. Teleport. All right, now which one? Not that one. Not that one. That one. All right, we're going directly back to where exactly we just were. So. Maybe no mounts available. Oh, it's not loaded in yet. I just want to find a good spot to stop doing the missions for today, and then we'll go on our adventure in Nashmau. That's probably probably wrap up this storyline with these little kids. That'll probably be in the next couple of cutscenes. Oh wait, no. Once I'm done with these, then I'll be back onto the mission. So once I'm done with, yeah, okay, that'll work. Before I start the next mission, and then I'll save that for whenever next time. What is it? Is that a comet up in the sky? Is that? I don't remember that. Is it moving? It doesn't look like it's moving. I don't know. Maybe that's something I haven't discovered yet. I can't tell if it's moving or if it's getting lower because I'm getting closer, because I'm moving, you know? Almost there. Is this not where I was? Oh no, I just haven't gone far enough yet. Yes, I remember. Must find the weed. The weed that shimmers. Did I not? Did I go too far? I ran right past it, didn't I? I did, because here's a stupid ass slug that attacked me. For a slug. Yeah, here it is right here. Alright. Put that away. What the hell was that? Captain, nay, father. The Jake traded his own life in exchange for delivering the information to us. Let us make haste to Jugner for us and slay the behemoth. How many times must I repeat myself, Exon Mill? The situation is not as it was before. Surely you've not already forgotten the grim news the messenger brought to us last night. A siege engine, monstrous in size, has recently appeared and now looms menacingly before Tavnazia's gate. A passing enemy force necessitated the change in our route. But we can delay our aid to the Marquisate. Marquisate? I just Marquisate. Marquisate? Marquisate? No longer. I'm going to keep saying Marquisate. We, the Knights of the Cardinal Stag, must be the ray of light that delivers the citizens of Tavnazia from the vile clutches of the beastmen. I understand, Father. I understand it full well. Nonetheless, listen here, you little shit. Yeah, I'm here too. How's Rahel? Devastated. A letter from Rongelouts, you say? A man is not known to often take a quill in hand. For that reason alone, this is a rare treat. This is unmistakably the seal of House Custode. You have my gratitude. Chocobo. Examil. Where are you going, soldier? Jake's death. I will not let it be in vain. What, are you gonna kill the behemoth, you little fuck? Listen to me, boy. The knight upholds the code of conduct and stays in his personal urges. If you fancy yourself one, cease this nonsense at once. My son or no, disobeying an order is a serious violation. Be prepared to bear the consequences of your actions. Father, you once told me that a knight is one who stays true to himself, even in the face of overwhelming adversity. I must do this. I know it in my heart of hearts. See, that's what you get. You try to be a good dad, and then it comes back and bites you in the ass. Like, you idiot, I was trying to teach you a lesson. I wasn't being literal. Do what I say, because I said it. Your ass was adopted. Pyramus. We ride. You need not say a word, sir. It was my intent also. Fine. Keep the little bastard from getting hurt. Ah! Let us go too. See, I knew I was gonna have to kill the damn behemoth. I want to help Examil for Bachake's sake and mine. So we're going back again to the book that we just teleported to and ran here from. Nope. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Nope, not a ranged attack. Mount. And we're running back. And now they're going to make me kill the behemoth. And then we should be done with this quest. Southeast, southeast. me a story, somebody. How did I get stuck on that rock? Come on. Oops. All right, dismount. And we're going to Jugner Forest. And I'm poor. I only got like 250K. I used to have a bunch of money. Oh man, we only have to go like one square over on the grid on the map, but we have to go up and around. We can't just get there from here. That's so annoying. All right, next one. Gotta bring it around town. Going to F10. I think. Yeah. Man, I'm glad this exists. You know, in the days when the internet exists. Well, I mean, obviously it does because it's an MMO. Stupid. I'm just gonna stop talking. Logging point, logging point. All right, well, there's logging points around. There should be some kind of quest icon. What's that? Logging point. Logging points. All right, we go a little further south. There's a lot more in this quadrant. Oh, overgrown mushrooms. That sounds like a quest item. Dismount. Cutscene. Cutscene we got. To me. Oh yeah, we're hunting the behemoth. I already forgot what we're doing. Look, thither. It appears we found Zogbog. Before Exenmil did. Let us stay in hiding and observe for now. The pupils are dilated, which means the sedative is working as intended, I trust. Yes, Master Zogbog. This here makes the fort. Unlike the first three we sent prior, this one is yet a stripling among behemoths. But what it lacks in size, it makes up for in sheer foulness of temperament. I pity the poor souls hiding behind Tavnazia's walls when this one is set loose. High as hell. Huh? What's this? Most curious. Even in this semi-conscious state, its primal instincts drive it to seek and discern the scent of prey. To think that such a fearsome predator is at our disposal. You, come closer. Ahem. At long last, the preparations are complete. Now then, without further ado, send forth myself and the last of our almighty behemoths, so that we may lay waste to Tavnazia. I try, Master Zogbog. That light. Exenmil, stay back. It's a trap. Oh, and this kid's gonna get teleported. Hurry up. Everybody else run in the teleporter. Damn it. Damn. We were too late. Sir Jaramus. What was that light? It was some manner of teleportation magic. Short-ranged one, to be sure, as no spell exists that can effectively transport a massive creatures like that behemoth over any considerable distance that you know of. But our primary concern now is Exenmil. He too was swallowed up into the teleportation rift. In all logic, they should not be far from here, as we split up and search the area. Oh man. Back on the ground. Now's not the time for this tomfoolery. Hush, I hear something. A spine-chilling roar of beasts and a flurry of footfalls. Those crafty fiends, they're directly below us. The orcs have made a hiding place out of the Gromil Caverns beneath Jugner Forest. I'm sure of it. Gromil Caverns, that's a new zone that I've never heard of. Gromil Caverns? In our youth, Count Arkiat and I would oft steal away from the safety of the city walls and explore its labyrinthine network of caves. If memory serves me correctly, the entrance should be somewhere nearby. Are you certain you can find it again after all these years? Some things one never forgets, lad. Another detail I've not forgotten is that the caverns are riddled with steep climbs and treacherous footing. We will need a good length of rope to negotiate our way. The ivy growing in these parts seems fairly sturdy. What if we gathered some and wove them into makeshift rope? You're sharp for your years, lad. Perhaps great things can be expected of you. You two, go and find us some Jogner Ivy. We'll be scouting the cavern entrance for enemy presence in the meantime. Here, you might be needing this. I have it spares, though, so make it count. Hasten back here as soon as you've found some ivy. Okay, hatchet. Luckily, we still have hatchets from before. And we saw some logging points over here. Whap. How many do I need? Just the one? Well, if I need more than one, I guess we'll find out. But I mean, no need to waste time if we don't have to. You found us an ample amount of ivy, I see. Well done. All right, okay, so that was all I needed. I too have managed to locate the entrance to the Grommill Caverns. However, what? The orcs have gone and erected a pair of guard posts in the vicinity. Okay. What? No need to fret, lad. Both seem to have been abandoned, or perhaps the occupants are in the midst of a patrol. I doubt we need pay much attention. I doubt we need pay them much mind, but I thought to mention it nevertheless. Let us away. Got me ready, always ready for a scrap. All right, now we gotta go north. We only have to go a couple of squares north. Did I find it? Where's it at? Right there. Dismount. Stump. We're here. Area seems clear of enemy lookouts. By the goddess, I never knew such an expansive cavern existed here. Me neither, kid. I would offer a picturesque tour of the environs, but that must wait till after we've secured Exon Mill. Blast it, not this place again. That's Zogbog. Where could he have gone? Seek an audience with me, Lord Exonmill. Show yourself, Craven. As it please you, my lord. But be warned that the odds are heavily stacked against you. Your reply to unnerve me will not succeed, fiend. I'm a knight and defender of the kingdom and son of Alphanamil, Arkiat. These are really hard to say names. Blood of heroes courses through my veins. Come, do your worst. That roar. A behemoth is near. Son. Ah, yes, I remember that word. After all, I too was once a son. I had a father and mother, and siblings whom I grew up alongside. Life was hard, but I knew peace and contentment nonetheless. Who could ask for more? But one day, without warning, all this was taken away from me. My village was razed to the ground and my entire family put to the sword in an unprovoked attack by a band of intruders led by a merciless savage. Wonder if it was him. What are you blabbering on about? None of this concerns me. Doesn't concern you, you say. Oh, but it will. For mine is a revenge that traverses time. Traverses time? What is this nonsense? We'll find out soon enough. If it's of revenge you wish to speak, then I'll have you know mine. You and your loathsome bloodwing horde are the ones who murdered Mother. This much I know. Well, I suppose that makes this two of us rivals in revenge. How cruel and ironic the heavens can be. This changes everything. Now that we're properly acquainted, we can do away with all the pleasantries. Go, my pretty. That's a pretty pussy way of doing it, though. Go forth and crush the life and future out of that puny elven. Mill. Don't worry, I'll kill it. Again? Yep. Yep. Guess who's back? Oh, it's a young behemoth. You're maybe kill a baby behemoth? All right. Punch it right in its face. Well, it's got some HP though. Maybe should have used the trust actually. I might actually die here. Oh no! No! He was about to die! Oh man, home point it is. That's fine. I need to go back and turn in some of these trust slips anyway. I can do that from Sandoria. Then I can take the home point directly outside here, warp to southern Sandoria, hit the NPC, and then hit the book and go. I do all that running again, but that was another home point. Pandoria. This one. It's got a slime shield. And the music's so good. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Trade this guy. That. Whatever. Just give me the freaking thing, man. You know what? Actually, that's a good spot. I died. I could start that next time. Start there next time. Let me... change my title. All right, that way that's split up. Now, do I have any more to trade him? No. All right, that was the only one I had. Okay, so hold on a second. My face is gonna freeze. I'll be RB. Back. My face still works. Cancel that trade. I need to go. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know if I can go there without teleporting. So we're going to travel to Nashmouth. I know. Like we have to go from Whitegate. Let me see. I know how to get there, but I don't know how to get there the long way. You know what I mean? I don't remember if there's a zone that zones into there. Let's see, do I have boarding permit? Let's check our key items. Gate crystals. I do have the boarding permit. Now, can we... take the boat? Travel to another home point. Let's go to Mara. Mara? I don't know. Mara. I'm just gonna call it Mara. Mara. Now, can I take the boat to either? Or, because I'm like, this is how you did it when you got there the first time, but after the first time you never really had to do this again. So I don't know if you can still get there this way. Man, I remember when this expansion came out and how fucking crowded it was. Lag central, brother. Okay, so this is the map of the sea lane. So does it alternate boats? It's been so long, I just honestly don't remember. Oh, it's going to Alzavi. Okay, cool. This is the way we go then. That worked out perfectly. What's up, young blood? Cool. So the boat's going to leave in about 2 minutes, and we're going to Alzavi. Wonder why the numbers on the Japanese keyboard look so different than the numbers on the like English keyboard. Like they're same numbers, you know. Why do they look so much different? They're like bigger.
Incoming MMO.
Oh, it played a sound alert when that guy examined me. That was weird. I wonder why I did that. I don't care if people look at my stuff. Okay, well, I'm gonna go pee while we wait for the boat to take off. You leveling sub job, bro? All right, now I'm pretty sure today's trip is going to be kind of boring because it involves a lot of sailing, if I remember correctly. Hey, look at these guys. Big fish. Big fish. And an octopi. His weird little beak thing. With his little chompy mouth. Oh yeah. He's gone because I died. At least go see where we're going. I mean, kinda. Dude, the day this shit launched, like when you were like actually got the boat, oh my god. I never seen more people so crowded together. You had this one little area to stand around in, man. There had to be hundreds of people. I don't even know how many people didn't get displayed because it would have just overloaded everything. This entire thing was just a swarm of people. Just try to rush in to be in the first area, to be the first, or to get into the new area to be the first one to do. Who knows? You just had to be there before everybody else. Because you didn't know what you were getting into. You were doing the quest, you know? You didn't know what the areas were. You didn't know where the NMs were. You didn't know where anything was yet. I remember one time after a server reset, right after... It had to be Promathia launch. Me and a couple of buddies were walking through a zone and we killed the dragon that spawned because it was after a server reset. So all NMs reset their spawn timers. And I don't know if it was a world first, but I definitely got a very server first helm drop from that dragon. Which was a really good drop back in the day because it had haste on it, and way back when haste was hard to come by. Best stat, couldn't find it anywhere. Fishing rod with me, but that guy's fishing. I never did any of the crafting stuff. I didn't have the patience. Well, I had too much ADHD. Ship's kind of boring. Hey, the guy caught a fish. Where'd the octopus go? He ran away. Handle that for me, will you? Got him. Get aggroed, bud? You call for help, we'll kill it for you real quick. Careful, tow bar. He's fine. Well, maybe. Yeah, he's fine. better. Yeah, I hope he's fine. He's level 50 something. I think the crab just critted him. Yeah, it did. I am not a mage class, brother. I cannot raise you. All right, he did it. Lost about half his health, though. Stormy night at sea. I mean, that thing that happened when the first time we all took the boat to Alzabi was the only thing I can remember that ever happened that was exciting on a boat. Except for the Omega Ultima fight, but that was on an airship, not a boat. I mean, fucking same difference. The only difference between the airships and the boats is that the airships have propellers sticking out of those things, and the boats don't. Crab. Guru crab. His beady little crab eyes. Look at his little claws too. He pinch. You can see my puppet. He stop following me so close. I'm being clingy. But like they don't have faces. They're just a body and a head. A lifeless puppet for me to do with as I please. Like this. Oh my god, the crab's got 1 HP left. Hooray! That's how you heal yourself on classes that don't have, like, magic. You just have to rest like that. Potions are way too expensive and not worth using. Because the ones that are worth using are way too expensive for when you're that level. And those, you would only use those as like an emergency in a pinch. Because it wasn't enough to save you ever. Oh, 9:30. Supposed to take my pills at 9. Pills, pills, pills. Okay. Caught a rusty bucket with his fishing line. It's just like real life. This guy's got no luck. Now he's catching rusty leggings. Oh, I can see it in the distance. We're getting closer. Oh, we're bringing it around town.
You've been examined. Incoming tell.
Oh, you can see the... I guess they would be a kingdom. All right, here we are in Odin Whitegate. This is the city from
Incoming tell.
Treasures of Odin. Expansion. So many interesting things. Well, actually, wait, no, don't we have to be back in there? We have to be here because we have to take the ship from here to the next place too. Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait until that ship leaves and then talk to this girl again. And then we'll see. How long did she say? 1 minute. Now I'm pretty sure this is, I don't think there's another port here. As far out as we can zoom. But if you may have been able to guess by the music, this area is a very like Persian, you know, Middle Eastern, Egyptian, all of that sort of
Incoming
theme.
tell.
Okay, it's now departing. Now, once it leaves, she should tell us which ship is arriving next. It said it's departing now. It's still sitting there. Not that. Where? That's the boat from Mara. How? There is apparently another thing. I don't remember it. It's been so long. Not there. We gotta go here. I don't remember taking the ship. Ah, well, I must be. I don't remember fucking anything. What am I talking about, man? So we go here, then we go through here. Oh, damn! The ship's here right now. Fuck. Did all that time fucking around. No. Yes, please. Hurry, hurry, hurry. This is gonna be one. It's gonna be one of them, isn't it? I'm gonna run all the way down there. I'm gonna get to the end of the pier the second the ship leaves, ain't I? Run, you fool! Come on, let me go. Go on. Woo! Made it, baby. No way. I have had the ship pull away from me as I'm running down the dock more times than I care to remember. All right, we got lucky. Big lucky. Wish Twitch would stop getting me to try to watch Roblox. Like, nah, fam, I'm cool. I'm good over here on that. Go ship. Go ship go. Man, this expansion was so fun. Bergen. I can't remember anything about it. It's been you gotta remember, it was so long ago. Chill, listen to the music, man. This one taking forever. I feel like I'm waiting down here for half an hour. I'm gonna fucking fall asleep. Sitting here with the music playing in my head, not doing anything, man. I'm not risking it. The second I step off the edge to check the time, boat's gonna leave. See? See? I knew it was gonna happen. Mama didn't raise no fool. I may be stupid, but I'm not a fool. This is how we get to Nashmouth. Another boat. Nashmouth is a cool place, though. At least I think it was. I remember it being a cool place. I hope, anyway. It'd be cool if Dubs started streaming again and like actually like took it seriously. When me and him play games together, there's a lot of funny moments that happen because we wind up screaming at each other most of the time. So it's pretty damn entertaining. And if I had somebody to play games with when they came out and stuff, that'd be great. You know what I mean? But he's got like a whole ass job. And he works like a shitload. Right, that's what I mean. I hope once he gets it back, he like actually means it when he says, not just doing it for like 2 hours on a Friday. But we'll see. I would just like, I mean, no offense to you, sure it would be nice to have, you know, some friends or streamer friends that were always around, you know, kind of in the same, because you guys have actual like real lives. I don't, you know, so I wouldn't expect you to even try to do anything like that, you know. Oh yeah, you can see the volcano from here, and there's the Nizel Isle. But I mean, give it time. Maybe somebody else will see me and want to play games with me out there. Not that I don't like playing games with you guys, you know, I love playing games with you guys, but in an hour you're gonna be in bed and I'm still gonna be here screaming at my computer. Because you have worthwhile things to do tomorrow, I don't. I guess you could say this is worthwhile. Well, hopefully it's worthwhile. Yeah, see? Worthwhile stuff. I'm gonna sleep till noon and then come scream about Space Marines. Well, maybe I'll try a couple different games this week. I got a couple of free games off of Twitch. Like I got that Tiny Tina's Wonderland game. That was free on Twitch. Saw that like yesterday or the day before. I always wanted to try that, but I never bought it. That Borderlands game. I think that one was on like Epic Games and I could just download it. It's not. All the games on Twitch that are free now are on that stupid Amazon Luna bullshit. Babydon? I can say I've heard of that one. Albion Online? Isn't Masters of Albion a mobile game? Why do I remember seeing like commercials for that? Oh yeah, this is an MMO, ain't it? Yeah. I've heard of it before, but I've never played it. Dauntless the RPG. Oh no, I don't think that's what it is. That's just what it looks like. It's got the same style as Dauntless. If it was Dauntless the MMO, where the fuck do you think I'd be? Maybe still doing this probably. I mean, if you want giant boss monsters that take 2 hours to kill, Final Fantasy XI is your game. There's some fights took longer than others. Hydra took forever because of where he spawned. That was a good 3-hour fight. Cerberus would take you a couple hours. Nidhogg and Fafnir, those were pretty quick. Those were, you know, OGs, so those went down fairly quickly. King Behemoth, that's, well, yeah, they kited him, so he took a little bit longer to kill, but he was still probably only like an hour. Then you have like Absolute Virtue, who's just almost unkillable. Unless there's a way to disable his 2-hour abilities now, and he can just automatically heal himself to full multiple times. That was the big problem before. Remember there was one thing that a Link Shell spent like 36 hours fighting in. Nah, maybe that's an exaggeration. It spent a lot of hours, several hours. I'm pretty sure it was double-digit hours fighting Absolute Virtue, and when he was at like 2% or something, we'd cast Benediction, which is the White Mage 2-hour ability. He just completely healed himself to full. I don't know if anybody's ever figured out how to beat him or not. Oh shit, I forgot there's maintenance tonight. $2,100 PST, so that's 9. 9 Pacific. So what, midnight? The 3 a.m., 4 a.m., man. Was it possible? I have no idea. I never heard of anybody killing it. I never saw anybody kill it. I certainly never killed it. I never heard of anybody ever killing it. Presumably it was possible. It was in the game, you know. I don't remember ever seeing anything say it was unbeatable. And I don't think it can't be unbeatable because they definitely got it down to extremely low health. It was just, you know, unfortunate that it happened to use that ability. And I'm assuming there's a way in the game to prevent it from doing that stuff, but I don't know if it was ever figured out or what. Or maybe you just got to get lucky. I don't know. As far as I know, it's possible. Because I remember a thing happening when a team beat it, but they found a way to beat it by glitching through a wall. And they could fight it on the opposite side of a wall, which you usually can't do. And like Square Enix was like, nah, that don't count. Because they like exploited, they called it exploiting or something because they stuck it in a corner. And I want to say it because it was a big thing back in the day, you know, the jailers in Absolute Virtue. I'm pretty sure of them. I remember them saying something about like he's definitely killable. You haven't figured it out yet. I'm pretty sure. But we're in Nashmount now. A lot of sitar music. Now I was thinking about it. All those. Oh, there's a fucking guide here. All those stuff when I was doing all the end game stuff. That was all level 75 cap stuff, so it's probably way faster now. Do any of that shit. Unfortunately, Nashmount is not a very big place. This is about it. There's a couple of naked Galkas. Oh, this is the Beastmen tribe for here. These weird little rat things. Fucking rats. Oh yeah, that's the auction house NPC. Yeah, they cheesed it through a wall. It was like I could show you how they did it. I know how they did it. I don't remember the exact location, but I mean I could find one that's the same for demonstration purposes. But here's the area outside Nashmount. Godiva Mire. Look at the little blue leech. There's little leech teeth in there. Bird. Look at this bug-eyed little tree guy. He's a sapling though, he's tiny. I remember coming here for XP parties back in the day. See exits on this map? Esso file. I don't remember if that was the right one. I don't think that was the right one. was the name of that place? Treasures of Odd Oregon. Ruins. That's not it. That's not it. I forget which zone it was. Wasn't Mount Salem. That's the volcano. Wasn't subterranean. Yeah, I'm sure you were. Tons of fun. Okay, this is where I wanted to go. Let's make a detour. I knew we're already halfway there. So since Nashmau is such a tiny little town, it's not even a town really. We'll make one little trek to the zone that probably has my favorite music in this entire game. It's also just a really cool place. There may or may not be pirates there. I don't remember which exit I have to go out. Obviously not the one I just went out, but one side, nerds. I'm on the move. The one I didn't try. All right, so we gotta go down and to the right. Well, it'll be our left. Get down. I don't know how to pronounce what the little rat people are called. It's spelled Quiquirin. Or something like that. Similar to that. There's a lot of letters in order that don't normally go in order. You know what? just in case, I'm just gonna check this home point. I got the survival guide. I've registered a new home point. See, I knew there was never a home point here before. So that's where I gotta go. All right, yeah, this is where I gotta go. Okay, we gotta go. I don't know if anything here will aggro me, but just in case, for simplicity's sake, up on the mount up. And I remember this is where people first discovered you didn't have to stand in one spot and pull enemies to you to level up. You could just run around as a group and beat the shit out of everything you come across. And before then, it was find a spot, pull mobs to the group, kill and repeat. If all the spots were taken, you had to either get creative or come back later and hope for the best. I remember why I can't go out here now. I have to go this one. I have to go out the north entrance. So I did have to go out that entrance. Son of a bitch. But I mean, it was still kind of the same even after that happened. If you came to a zone and there was a couple of parties there roaming around killing everything, you had to either, you know, get creative or come back another time. It didn't change anything, but it went from standing still the whole time to running around like a madman. Either way, it was fine. Gotta go up and out the north entrance. We can stay up here, right? Alright. Go to one of my favorite zones in the whole game. Probably my favorite music in the game. I mean, there are some bangers, though. Nope, this is not where I wanted to be. I can't get down there, over there from here, can I? This doesn't have a ledge on it, right? This doesn't put me on top of the hill, does it? No chance, right? I didn't think so. That means we have to go the long way. Can get aggro here. I knew it. Oh, it's a Chigo. Hate those things, man. They just spawn out of nowhere. Kill that thing for me, will you? Those things used to be a pain in the ass back in the day because they'd sneak up on you while you were in a party out here. If you weren't careful, they'd fuck you up. We gotta go to the back way through here. Just I think this is how we get there. I love the music in Odd Urban zones too, because like in the towns it's all like bright, cheerful, you know, bustling city, but then outside in the wild, it's all like mysterious and, you know, haunting. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Make sure I'm going the right way. Not have the map. Dumb. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, wait. I need to look up. That's not the right one I'm looking at. I need to look here. This is where I need to look. Show connections in here. I have to. I do have to go through there to get to there, don't I? Alright, I remember where I'm going now, I think. I remember where I'm going now. Alright. I've been hyping this up. I need to fucking get there. As with most of the maps in this game, they're not straightforward. Come through here. I don't remember the graveyard. Grab this waypoint, because I know it was not here before. Map here, okay. There is no map for this area. Can I use a mountain here? Oh, there's gonna be a book right here. There was just a freaking thing right there. Mounts. Cannot use mounts in this area. Alright, Balls. Oh, no, it's okay. We can go back up. Oh, wait. This is looking familiar. Hold on a second. Lake. Right at Lake? I think we need to stay to the right. Not that way. Okay, well, we can't go that way, so I guess we have to go left. I thought for sure it was to the right. All right, man, come on. The hell do I get up there? I don't fucking. You gotta go through the ruins to get there? Man, it's been so long since I've had to do this. And I know, well, maybe this just looks familiar because it's exactly the same as the other one. Let me go back out. Might be getting this confused with another zone. Found it. Here we are. Arapago Reef. The hell is that? Oh, snake ladies. I don't know what an archaic mirror is. It's impossible to gauge. want some? But these fuckers got high evasion. Got your ass. All right, next. You get weapon skilled. Get shit on. Gonna kill this too. Got an archaic mirror. Huh. Rare X. Guess I'll keep it for something. But here we are at Arpago Reef. This is one of my favorite zones, and the music here is among the best in the game. Plus, there's a pirate ship. Oh, there's somewhat of a pirate ship. There's what's left of a pirate ship. And there's a big flesh over there. He's lumpy. We can't reach him though because there's a cliff in the way. Over here, I can't go up that. I can only go around and come down it. And I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna sit here and chill and listen to the music. I think I'm gonna call that there for the stream tonight. It's 10:30. 7 hours. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, Strew. You're the only person I saw the whole day. Nobody followed today, but there's always tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Three o'clock-ish, maybe 2 o'clock-ish. I don't know. We'll see what time I wake up, how I feel. But until then, you're doing a good job and I'm proud of you. We'll see you tomorrow. I have Rainmard, don't I? I have Rainmard. Now I just need Archangel GK. Arc GK.